Yellow. uh, I am not used to the groove yet anymore. As in, I have not streamed daily for so long, and when I did stream, I only streamed for like a mere like 1 day at a time. So actually being back and like getting to stream daily. Hold on 1 second. Um, the only problem is that YouTube really hates the fact that I'm streaming. Figure out what's. Oh, oh, even more ads. Nice. Congrats on your first dilly doodle. It depicts a brown banana. Should have not let the banana go bad. Barnaby jump scare? No, don't touch that. uh, what are you guys up to? You guys doing anything fun? Any silly plans for the day now that it's July? Because I'm gonna be honest, I did not trying not to melt. I am melting. I did not make any plans for today or for early July at all because I know that I still have to do NDA stuff. I know that a bunch of people, now that the emo club is open again, are gonna request the emotes, and I also know that Artfight's around. So I generally did not make any plans at all for July for anything that I could stream if none of these three are the case. And right now, none of these three are the case because obviously I can't stream NDA work. Artfight hasn't started yet. We need to wait 4 hours for that. And so I figured might as well just get started here with Roxy. Hello. I forgot to start stream mode house. Let me know if I forget anything because like I haven't streamed in like a month. Roxy time? Yeah. Roxy's been missing their second outfit for literal ages, and like the outfit itself is technically done. It's just I never made the talking animation for it. So this right here is the default talking animation. How many frames is that? That is a lot of frames, surprisingly. I'm gonna need to go in and check how many frames talk animation actually. I don't think it's the full 500. Is it? It's been 84 years. I don't think it has. Merely based on the fact that I'm not even 84 years old. Okay, let me group up the individuals. So this right here is default. And this right here is, oh, whoops, I mean to copy it. Group. This right here is sleep. There we go. I like how the base is like ever so slightly offset from the actual thing. Doing alright for the day? Good to hear. Not 85 years old yet. What are you insinuating? Okay, so this goes on the same layer as the upper, actually, can I just copy layer 4 and put it in here as layer 5? There we go. And then copy, probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Copy layer 1 and put it in here as layer 1. Now see if this works or not. Yeah, naturally something's a little messed up. Gotta figure out what that is. Mhm. Yeah, that's not looking good. Oh, I see what's different. Hold on, parenting here. So for some reason I read it the parenting is not ideal. Hmm. Should not redo the parenting on Bones like that. Okay. Okay, we're kind of going places. What is this? What are these bones right here? What are these shapes bound to? Oh, unbind from any. Roxy acquired Google glasses. Real. Why why are you not moving along? Oh wait, because this isn't parented, that's why. Wait, what's this? What's the circle on the back do? The 4. Hmm. Myself facing 3/4 or left. Hope you're proud of me. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. Don't worry, I am proud. Hmm. I've been thinking if Roxy should wear slightly different pants or like suspenders or something in this outfit. And or if that's even something I can do. Panel and seal. Song sounds like bits away her first Artfight. Have not fully woken up yet. Still EP. You should pick your team before it starts and breaks. Isn't it already basically broken? Hey, hold on. Artfight. Like, we're 4 hours before Artfight, which usually means that the site is completely down. Oh, hey, it loaded. It actually loaded. What the heck? It's a 50-50 on crystals versus fossils right now, where 0 art over here, 0 art over here. Perfect split. Where exactly can you pick a team again? Fossils is tied for points. 0 points. That's so many users! I generally... I forgot how to navigate this site. Where do you... Current event, maybe? Visit team sorting. Join Team Fossils. There we go. You've joined Team Fossils. Congratulations. But as a warning, I will not be able to retaliate against anything. You've joined the objectively best team. I like fossils, they're silly. Somebody pointed out that this year's teams are autism versus ADHD. Just sitting here like, yeah, kind of valid. Oh. Worst Demon. Thank you for follow, Wugman. I kind of want Roxy to have like a smug expression here. Like, ah, yeah, I know everything. I'm so hipster. Actually stream for the first time. Okay, weird thing to first time chat in a stream. I think one of the concepts had Roxy have like a what's it called? Like a plate scarf. You know, like um what's the pattern called? Like a hex pattern scarf? And I think I actually kind of want to keep that. Because I do think it fits quite well. Here, hold on. Is it in the concept? No, it's not in this concept, but like I forgot which concept it was in. It was really cute. And then in Disaster, okay. Happy birthday. Maybe next one ends well. Ow. Oh hey, a stream. Oh hey, awesome. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Congratulations on your first daily doodle, precious sleep. It depicts a little wholesome starfish. The annoying thing about this right here is that in order to make the mask work, I need to actually add this mask in every single like instance of the scarf. OBS crashed. Very likely a user error. The bit? That's 2. Learn to count, Sonny Donny. Anyways, just dropping into saying hi. Hi. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, but I need to get some work done. No worries, no worries. Have a good stream. See ya. Hi, San. Rather annoying that I have to um remove the lines every single time that I add a new line here. One's for you and one's for Roxy. You guys think I should add red stripes in here? I'm thinking about it. It might look really cute to have like a red stripe on these. Aiden! Welcome back to Emo Club. Aiden, did you see what the emote is this year? Actually, I did not update the calendar with an OBS yet. Let me update that really quick because this is still old. I believe it should be this one right here. Yeah, there we go. Did you see the new emote? July emote? It's been a while since I've last been here. Hi, Alexander Crow. Welcome in. How's it going? It's going well. Currently trying to add like a little checker type pattern to Roxy's scarf for this specific outfit right here. And I'm still undecided if I like or dislike the red lines. Because like, imagine every single time the scarf moves, the red lines would be here, right? I I'm nervous that the red lines might be a little too much. that like you can't really tell that it's supposed to be like a, I forgot what it's called, like a pleat type crosshatch thing. Because like they oftentimes have these red stripes on them. I figured it might be a good thing to add. Flannel? Yeah, flannel. Usually though it's inverse colors. Um so here, hold on, let me show you something. Roxy right here, this blue, this specific blue right here on Roxy is a special color. This is not actually a color like once it gets rendered. This blue, once it, thank you for the water. This blue, once it gets rendered out, gets turned into different colors. Here, look. See this? And basically, I I need to keep the specific blue. I know it's usually inverse colors, but like I can't really play with many colors here because you know, the blue I know is gonna change colors, but like if I made like a half transparent black, then it's not gonna adjust its color every single time I do it. So um in order to pull that effect off, I'm gonna need to fully like blacken out the stripes. And I know that the red stripes aren't gonna change out, but I think that the red stripes should be good. Because like flannel usually has black stripes, red stripes and black stripes, no matter which other like third color is in there. I may have taken a little too much of a sip from that water. If you did a tier 3 sub in May, you can request May mode as well as the current one, provided you had tier 3 in May and July. Essentially. Or, you know, provided you even want the bee sting emote at all, because, I mean, it's a bee sting. Like, what are you gonna use it for? You have 4 every month and you spend 1 here. That's actually kind of cool. So the history behind the bee sting emote is, I asked chat, so what do you guys want for this emote? And they were like, bees! We want the bees! And I'm just sitting like, why? Why do you guys want the bees? And chat's like, release the bees! Oh, you meant you have 4 here? January, wait, February, March, April, July. Oh, yeah. Honestly, good thing that you're keeping track because I genuinely can't keep track well. Wait, where's that blushy emote? You mean the melting one? The melting one is July. Say I'm completely so sleepy. If you mean the melting one, it's July, or if you mean the blushy one, it's February. I actually do like this pattern. Hmm. Give me the evil. So I can check club card using my commands, but anyone else can check club card once per stream with the channel point redemption. Like the manual thing as a debug. It kind of looks like a red shadow. Interesting. There we go. Hi, Rational. Hope you're doing well. I do like the pattern. I I kind of wish I could change up the pattern to be a little more like an actual pattern of this kind. But the black on black should be enough, hopefully. I don't want to see. Yeah, no, this looks awful. I'm keeping it black and black. Oh boy, Sunny Denny has got January, February, March, April, June, and July. Wait, April, June, and June. Wait, what? I broke it? Nah, not quite. When somebody like changes the tier of their subscription, they can for some reason announce it twice. 2 Junes for the price of one. I actually do keep logs in here to make sure that I know like where every single one of these comes from. So for example, when I look for Sunny Dunny in here, here's Sunny Dunny self in June. And then where's the second Sunny Dunny? Where is the second Sunny Dunny? I know there's one Sunny Dunny for Poopy the Skunk right here. Is there a third Sunny Dunny here? How did the second Sunny Dunny end up on your card at all? Oh, I can just control F. Yeah, there it is. Self. So this one is an illegal one. Because we have one Sunny Dunny here, one Sunny Dunny here, therefore the second June is illegal. There can only be one Sunny Dunny. You stole Poopy's? Nope, you didn't. Poopy still has theirs. Jazaro, thank you for the resubscription. Welcome back to the Emo Club. Can somebody get Yasha 249 pieces of paper, please? They're trying to use the scroll of the Dragon Warrior as a canvas for blind washing machines again. Huh? Yeah, sure, that's not, you don't draw on that. You have June? Yeah, I'm gonna sort those out off stream. I'm not gonna bother with this kind of stuff now because we're gonna be here all day if I try to fix everything right now. But yeah, thanks to Sunny Denny for suggesting the logs at all because at the very beginning when I was setting up the entire emote club thing, Sunny Denny was like, "Hey, by the way, sometimes people can just announce their subscription twice, and which doesn't fix that bug." And I was like, "Huh? I never seen that bug, but okay, I'll trust you on that." And honestly, yeah, logging that kind of stuff has been amazing. Everyone has June. Not me. Some people don't, yeah. But yeah, if I knew how to fix that, I would, but I'm just honestly correcting for a mistake inside of Twitch's system here. People can do it twice doing subathon. You got like 5 double tier 3s on the plinker board thing. Yep. Mhm. Wait, what is the last bone here for? The last bone doesn't link into anything. So are there two choices for May emote club, or is it just Sting? Um, again, it is Emote Club is a tier 3 subscription benefit that you can use to get a level 2 emote for free for the month that you redeem it in. I am not keeping people from using, for example, the May emote, like downgrading the May emote themselves into the level 1, or downgrading the July emote into the level 1 July, and so on. I'm not going to prevent people from doing that. But like the exact wording of Emote Club is that you get the free level 2 emote. Right? That doesn't, I don't know how to phrase it. Like technically, no, there is not a choice, but also you can just opt not to. How do you phrase that? What kind of pants? What kind of pants do hipsters wear? The illusion of no choice? Kind of, yeah. I kind of want to give Roxy like funny little shoes, you know, like funny little sneakers. I think that would kind of elevate this. If you subscribe at tier 3, you can get the B mode. If you subscribe at tier 3, specifically doing when was this? I think this was March, right? If you subscribe at tier 3 during May, you can get the B emote. Yeah, you get a tier 2 emote, but you have the option to downgrade into tier 1 if you prefer. Exactly. Thank you, Aiden. Yeah, tiny little sneakers sound good. I guess because I have sleepy brain, we can request. Can we request our May emote and July emote now? Yes. Given you have the requirements, you can request the emotes right now in the emote club channel. So for you, for example, hold on. Let me scroll back up because I. Yeah, so Aiden, February, March, April, July, and waiting for one emote. Yeah, so you can request a July emote given that the July is the one that you're waiting for. Yep. Hey, Razzies. How you doing? Since you're saving the June subscription for January, does that mean you technically have one more month now? Technically, yes. You have like one additional month that you can use. But be aware, if you subscribe in January trying to get the June emote, it's not going to be possible. So you can either it's really weird with how the system, because like I don't want to change the rules of the system, and therefore if anyone who has the June subscription on their badge can carry it onward into January and then redeem it in January. But like in January, I'm not going to allow anyone new to redeem it, if that makes sense. I'm just admiring your emotes everywhere today. I know that's why I'm holding on to June. I need to figure out how to not do it as fear of missing out. Because like I feel like that's just playing with people's FOMO. I just realized it's a new month as of today. Yep. That's actually why I'm back. That's why I can stream again. Because you know, new month. New month, new me. Wait. Sunny Dunny is gifting a tier 3 sub to the community? Good to see you back. Yeah, honestly, like I really missed streaming. I really did. Sunny Dunny, who's that for? This Joshi Woofle person is gonna be so confused. I got 2 days without streaming and I get antsy. I want to be on again. Yeah, same. Same. The entire month of me doing my NDA, I was like, I really wanna stream right now. I really wanna stream right now. Can't imagine a month going without it. I hated like going on a pause like that. Especially because Emote Club, like I knew it was gonna make Emote Club more complicated than it needs to be. With you know, some people still having the subscription through the month. And the way that I hope I solved it is by still letting people redeem the month that they collected in that month for any other month here so that they don't need to like expend, like for example, if they want a December emote, they can just say in December, hey, I want to use the one that I saved up here for December instead of subscribing or something like that. Or if they're patient enough to hold out all the way into January of next year, they can like redeem the June emote in January. System subject to change as I come up with better ways to do it. Oxy's colors remind me of ice cream. Which ones? This one right here, or the one sitting next to me? But yeah, no, I am so looking forward to when I get to add into the system. When I get to add Nougat. Because like the other day, somebody gave me a wonderful idea for like what I could do, what purpose Nougat could serve. For those who don't know, Nougat and Roxy are like simultaneously like two main characters of a show I've been working on since I don't know, forever. And it's never gonna like make it on the big screen as like an animated pilot, right? But they can still hang out in the stream. They can still like, be here and be funny, little entertaining. Roxy took over both Emote Club as well as Text to Speech. But then Nougat doesn't have a role in the stream yet. Like Nougat doesn't do anything yet. And I know what Nougat is gonna do. And it's gonna be really cool because I have not seen any streamer do that yet. And like it's kind of a simple setup, but at the same time it's like so beautifully complex at the same time. I'm really looking forward to it. Backed by unpopular demand. Me. Hello. Mm-hmm. I like that there was demand, but it's kind of unpopular demand. Got impatient and stamped Mishka Mushka little rat. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't specify who it goes to. It just goes to yourself. Hehe. Timeout 5 minutes. No, 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 no. Not that kind of timeout. Not a Twitch timeout. It means the message, the request timed out. Okay, I should probably rephrase that. I haven't streamed like a year ago. You see, earlier you came in here and you're like, oh, I actually streamed for the first time the other day and it ended up in a disaster. My OBS crashed. And now you're here all like, I haven't streamed in a year ago, which either means that you're just making up stories to attract attention, or that you immediately gave up. Which, like, why is it bothering you now that you streamed once and then your OBS crashed and you didn't stream anymore for like a year? Like, don't give up on your dreams. If you want to stream, just stream, but don't make it other people's problems. Don't go into someone's chat and talk about you all the time. Like, you know, it's fine for people to like come in here and tell me what they do and so on, but like it's not fine if a first time chat is in here like, oh guys, look, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. That just passes off as rude, you know? Little sneakers. Tiny little sneakers. Wait! I should absolutely give the hipster outfit a watch. Hipster Roxy would so wear a watch. Like a little Rolex or something. Rolex was a watch brand, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Throw stuff still is not working. We are waiting patiently for the developer of Twitch integrated throwing system to fix their system. It's the Roxy with a latte. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but also I don't want to depict a, 11-year-old with coffee. Like, is there a like alcohol-free alternative to latte? Coca-Cola decaf. Average Italian experience. Hot chocolate. I suppose hot chocolate would work, yeah. Nacho already doesn't have alcohol though. It's caffeine. You know what I mean? Hey Rufus. Well, I'm I'm staring at this right now and I'm just thinking to myself like, what can I do to make this watch like look more like a watch? I assume it's not bound to anything right now. Yeah, no, it's not bound to anything. Which which arm is the correct arm? Like which arm does society want you to put your watch on? It's the right hand, right? Or does society want you to put a watch on the left hand? I always forget these society norms. Like, there's some society norms where I'm just like intentionally like remembering them just to break them. Like, for example, if you have an earring in the left side, that just means you're cool. If you have an ear as a male presenting, if you have an earring on the left side, it means you're cool. If you have an earring on the right side, it means you're gay or something like that. Or if you what was it like if you wear like a button t-shirt, if the buttons are overlaying on the right it means female, if the buttons are overlaying on the left it means male or something. There's like really weird rules with like things. I think it was the same with pants actually. Depending on how the pants close, it's either female or male pants. And I have no idea where these rules even come from. There was also this rule of like, if a girl is wearing a bow tie around their hip, she's available. If she's wearing a bow tie around their hair, she's not available or something like that. Like, what? No, 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 shoulder, shoulder. The bow tie on the shoulder is not available. The bow tie on the hip is available. I think it's the opposite hand of your writing hand. I actually never questioned what... Would Roxy be left or right-handed? Who made that rule? There's a lot of really weird clothing rules. People are very gatekeepy with clothing. Mm-hmm. Love the little tippy taps. I wore my watch on the right hand, and I'm right-handed. Then how could you? I just assumed they were ambidextrous, like they write like a baby using both hands at once, so like two watches. I'm still thinking about the inclusion of a hot chocolate. Just like next to them, just sitting there, getting cold. Like I absolutely could. Where did my ear just go? My left ear just like went completely deaf. It just like faded out the music, but like only on the left ear, not on the right ear. I'm wondering if that was like my ear being weird or if that was actually in the music. Yeah, no, now I can hear it again on the left ear, but like for some reason specifically the right ear just like went and gone. Wait, is Roxy on beat? Roxy kind of looks on beat. Maybe random at times. Which said it's that time. Yeah, this is... It's like a small outfit change, but I think it's a huge improvement. Just the amount of times that Roxy's closing their eyes is actually really cute. Roxy, let's... Looks. File. Preview. Tempo GIF color. Close. File. Export with previous settings. I have no idea what this is going to end up looking like. And then also export these. File. I should probably also save at some point. Oh. Jan found a cool looking tomato in their garden and it's shaped just like fish. To forever capture this moment, Daily Doodle number 140 is a self-portrait of Jan holding a fish. I like how it's not even the fish-shaped tomato, it's just holding a fish now. What do we call this outfit, by the way? Do we call this outfit like hipster? Or do we call this outfit like, I don't know, what do you guys say is a good name for this outfit? Streetwear? No. Smarty? No. Like, part of me is thinking like an autumn look, maybe? Feel free to throw in suggestions. Get what the export. Okay, export looks good. That's good. Very nice. Cozy streetwear Starbucks cooler. I still have not decided on like a naming scheme, like a naming convention for all of these. Because like we have default obviously over here, but then this one, cowboy, froggy, backwards, crafty, sideways cap. I actually also don't have a name for the sideways cap one. Gamer, cook, wizard, pearlescent, and beachwear. I guess beach, sunny. I don't know. But then, like specifically, the hipster outfit doesn't really have a name. I guess I can call it hipster. Hold on, let me look up the definition of hipster. One who is exceptionally aware or interested in the latest trends and tastes. A person that is hip. Oh, that's that's literally the definition. I always really associated like hipster with a. No, I wouldn't say trendy. It's I did not realize that hipster was this literal. Like genuinely. Um yeah, I'm just gonna name them Roxy, Hipster, Idol, and Roxy Hipster Talk. Maybe several steps ahead. Oh goody. Alright, let me quickly add it to OBS and see how many things I'm gonna break. Oh boy, 2 Roxys. I did that backwards, I think. The idle and the talk are inversed from each other. Whoops. Hold on. There we go. We should probably test out the colors. Because the red scarf, like red on red, does not mix all too well. Yeah, let me just set this to orange. And then swap Roxy's outfit colors to, I don't know, blue. It kind of works. It kind of works, honestly. What do you guys think? I think it's kind of cute. All right, let me add the let's see here. Did I ever make a case statement for? Nope, I did not. Okay. Let me have a look at. So this right here is the outfit redeem. Once the outfit comes in, delete all variables, pull the wildcard of scarf color wildcard 0, string all lowercase the scarf color to scarf color, and then trigger the button TTS5, which is the outfit switch, and then scarf color right here. But we don't want scarf color right now. We actually want to add hipster in here. So basically we will need to... Hold on, is it... What kind of format is it accepting? Okay, user input just 1. Okay. So basically we just need to add a case in here. In this case would be hipster. And then and then change the visibility of Roxy TTS. I called it default too. Whoops. Hold on. Let me rename it to hipster because I copied it over. Rename Roxy underscore hipster. Okay. That hipster to visible. Now, the problem is that if you set the color to default, it's gonna use this color right here. But it should also use the default outfit. Now, one command is sadly tied to 2 actions, where the color gets reset as well as the outfit gets reset from hipster to default. I think that's the best I can do it for now. Like, I could, in theory, add more like variables to it, but that would probably just like break it more than you know. But yeah, just testing things out really quick. If we swap Roxy's outfit to default. Oh. Wait, what? Roxy? Why exactly did that not trigger? Hold on. So, Roxy outfit. Oh, wait. Yeah, sure, make that visible. Oh my god, I am so blind. I am so blind. Oh, I can probably just run that button again, right? Like if I run this button right now, it should... Yeah, there you go. Mm. Mm-hmm. Cool. We now have a second Roxy outfit. We should probably also edit the description. Where... Hold on. Where is... Edit rewards. There it is. Okay. Points and rewards. Yippee! Action needed. Update your tax info ASAP. I don't care. Swap Roxy's color, swap Roxy's outfit. Okay, edit, swap Roxy's outfit options. Default. Do you guys think this is to the point, or I don't think I need this. Just outfit options. Default, hipster. Yippee! Ooh, new outfit unlocked. I still want to test if it works though, so I'm gonna swap Roxy's outfit. There we go. Like, what do we have the new outfit for if Roxy's not gonna use it? You know what I mean? Okay, all orange actually looks a little funky. Hey, Roxy, do you want blue hair instead or something? Yeah, there we go. That's kind of cool. No? You don't like it? Next up is gonna be the cowboy hat, Roxy. No one could have imagined how difficult a game about a goat would be, but I Do Things Isn't Afraid. They spent an entire day making rank 140 of the least wishlisted games on Steam, a game about a soft goat. You can barely see the red. Like, is the red even there? Yeah, it is there. You can kind of see it, but like, it looks more like an image error than it's supposed to be there. Maybe I should get rid of the red at some point. Hmm. Let me check the Discord for if somebody has put in a request for. Yep, there's a few requests now. Nice. Uh, Alright, let's see here. First request in the queue is May the Sting emote. Okay, let me upcard Poopy the Skunk. Does Poopy have May available? And Poopy has May available. Yep. Okay, cool. Characters, specifically the rainbow outfit design, can zip up the outfit to cover up the neck or something like that if you need. Okay. Okay, let's get to work. I'm gonna need to make a copy of this. Because the outlines are not black on this. I need to like go in and blacken all of the outlines really quick, and then I can start mass producing the emote. Generally have no idea why I always do this. Also, for those curious, yes, technically we can change the color of the bee. If you want like a green bee or something for whatever reason. The bee is customizable. I just don't really recommend customizing the bee. RGB, let's go. Truly. So would you say the customization would not be advisable? You know, Poopy, I have the power to make emotes. I also have the power to take emotes away. Don't tempt me here. Is pull a card working? I'm like really curious what it looks like with the default color. Ooh, that actually looks really cool. I like that. But yeah, no, the red stripes are bothering me. Inside of the scarf, the red stripes are bothering me. I think I should take away the red stripes. What do you guys think about the red stripes? Like, do they add or do they not really add? Like, they kind of just get in the way and that's it. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Nobody before has dared to combine both soft and square with such elegance as Neo with Doodle number 74. A soft square, I see how it is. Oh? Okay, Zard, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. It's been a while since we heard the song. Hello. What were you doing? What were we up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Name's Junie. I'm an animator, and here you have stumbled into this silly little place on Twitch. You did your first Artfight attack? Not so loudly. Artfight isn't open yet. But yeah, let's go. Let's go. I am of the firm opinion that if you do an Artfight attack on July 1st, just because Artfight itself isn't open yet, it still counts because like in your time zone, it's July 1st. You know what I mean? Like, also like people aren't gonna use like every second of Artfight. It starts July 1st and you wake up at 3 a.m. Yes. But yeah, that's wonderful. I hope you had lots of fun with Artfight. I wish I could participate this year, but I am way too swamped with like other projects and stuff, so probably gonna have to sit out. I'm still gonna watch from the sidelines though. Spectate you guys. You want to drop the Artfight profile on here because people, you know, people are quite bloodthirsty. People want to see that profile all the time. Last year you accidentally started early and you felt so bad when you realized to hear there was actual time when it starts. Let's be real here. Nobody cares. Is it okay to link? Yeah, absolutely. I love looking at art. It's my first art fight. Good luck. Have a look here. Let's go, Team Fossils! What kind of art stuff do we have? Where's the attacks? There it is. It's so surprising how like... Aw, it's so cute! It's so surprising how well the site runs for a July 1st. Gotta be honest, like I'm used to the site just being down and like not loading in. This is so cool. In that case, are you friends with a Golden Toast by chance? Aw. Like I don't know, like you're giving the way that everything is drawn and the way that everything's like really expressive, and this is so cool. This is so cool. I do not know the name. Alright. Oh well. This is really cool. Man, I love art. Everyone, drop their links. I'm gonna fight you all. Oh, goody. Alright, let's get started on this animation right here. Little bee sting, little boop. Boop. It's so funny, like every time the bee comes out and the nose goes red. Nobody volunteered to get fought. Nobody wants to get fightened. Fossil or crystal, I don't discriminate. Andrea, you're fossil, right? I don't know, you just, like, moss grows on fossils, therefore you're probably team fossil. There's Otter. Put him up in fisticuffs. Artfight! Yeah, Artfight soon. You literally saw my card. Do you think I have memory? And asked me for it? Oh yeah, right. I did, yeah. But that brings me back to my point of, do you think I have memory? Do you think both my brain cells work together in harmony? Nah. Nah. Do we still have the archived Artfight chat from last year somewhere? I mean, let me check the archives real quick. No, we do not. I deleted the Artfight channel at some point. Oh well. Otter went and got the McRazy's profile. Memory, I barely even know her. Out of console, you're a fossil, right? Is hilarious. I mean, you can ask that. I don't see anything wrong with it. It might land you a slap in the face, but I don't see anything wrong with it. Why do you have a flower on your head? Three folders full of refs, and the third one is exclusively just Junie community now. Congratulations, Cool as Beans, for being 10th this stream. I still think it's so funny to just have the like the counting number. I should really add a high score to it at some point, where like it tells us like whenever we do, yeah, it just tells us like on a little Excel sheet like which day was the high score of which you've become David Tennant, the 11th. The what now? Like a high score sheet on like it notes down the day that I streamed on and how high up chat counted with the redeem. I might actually add that today. That sounds like a fun thing to add. Artfight. I'm randomly drawing folks. Really adding pressure. Can't get me back if you're out here fighting. Does the hair like yeah, okay, I figured. The hair is like a gold and silver thing. Any requests for the color of the flower? Someone has a picture of a screaming kitten between the roses. Maybe green? Look, happy lurking. I unlocked in Mario Kart. I unlocked Rocky Wrench yesterday. I'm only missing the bird. What's his name again? What's his name again? What's his name again? I forgot what the three-land bird is called, but like I'm missing the bird and the cataquack. I'm missing both the beaked enemies. Other than that, I have pretty much everything unlocked in Mario Kart World now. Well, I'm missing I'm missing 30 peach coins. Approximately I think 10 P-Switch missions. The entirety of Mirror Mode and 2 characters. Then I have Mario Kart World 100% completed. Conk door, yeah. Thank you. Saving so many characters for when the site goes down. Gonna be ready this year. You don't have mirror mode yet? No, so I'm waiting for Nintendo to patch in mirror mode because I had the requirements for mirror mode before I first unlocked the credits. So because I saw the credits whilst already having the requirements for mirror mode, it never triggered for me. Like I just straight up can't get mirror mode as in right now. I just can't. I almost have the entire game 100% completed. I just can't get mirror mode. I'm past the conditions. So I'm waiting for Nintendo to patch in mirror mode. The only way for me to play mirror mode is to play online and to either hope for like the really small chance of the map being inverted, or to join someone else's room and they turn mirror mode on. But like I myself on single player can never play mirror mode. Well, how broken it is? Yeah, Mario Kart World is a little busted. The by far the worst thing with Mario Kart World is if you live in like the Northern America area, the cartridges are manufactured way worse than in the southern area of America. So for some reason, if you live like Canada or something like that, you will have extremely flimsy cartridges for Mario Kart World that break after 10 times using it. Just play the special cup again on 150cc. The credits roll again and you'll get the special cup again. Wow, you just solved world hunger with that one, Poopy. I already watched through the entirety of the credits like 10 times, 20 times. Trust me, it's not there. Like, people on the internet have called me out for being a liar, for like, making this stuff up to make Nintendo look bad or whatever. But no, I can literally boot up Mario Kart World, right? You guys want to see it? You guys want to see me boot up Mario Kart World? Like, I'm just dropping art right now. No more art for the rest of the stream, just Mario Kart World, just to show you guys that it's not there. Okay, maybe 20 is an exaggeration, but 10 definitely. Do it? Alright. Hello? Capture card? Hello? Hold on. 1 second. Let me see what's up with my capture card. Like, the capture card is working. It's just not working. What? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Found it. For some reason, it just wasn't working. Right. Here, hold on. Let me show you guys. The amount of hours that I've spent in Mario Kart World thus far. I've played 70 hours or more of Mario Kart World. I was an Epi stream when Epi was unlocking mirror mode and it's unlocked for him but not Junie. Yep. Very much. Yes, we're doing this now. Alright, first of all, version number here. Version 1.1.2. The version where Nintendo murdered Mario Kart Online. Alright? Let me show you guys free roam. Map. Here. In total, the game has 147 P-Switch missions, I believe. It's like 3 under 350. I think. Or I don't know. Then 150 P-Switch, the question mark things, and then 200 Peach coins, which, you know, I'm still missing 80 of them, but, you know, those are hard to find, so cut me some slack, please. Other than that, I have beaten every single staff ghost. Also, people called me out for photoshopping the single player that I didn't actually complete every single Grand Prix and stuff. Yay, Rocky Ranch. Here, people call me out that I photoshopped this right here, that I don't actually have 3 stars on every single cup. Right? And people are also saying like, oh yeah, it's not a 3-star requirement, you just need to also play Knockout Tour at least once. Which, you know, as you can clearly see, by the fact that I have... Why do I only have 2 stars on this one? 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars. There you go. I have 3 stars on all of them too, even the knockout ones. Yeah. Time trials, I have beaten every single staff ghost. I'm not gonna go through every single one of these, but like, look at this. You ghosts, every single one. There's at least one ghost data of me being faster than a Nintendo developer. I'm just like showing off the amount of completion that I have. There's nothing you can do in versus or coin battles. I have played plenty of multiplayer and plenty of online. And here, I'm just gonna... I have an idea. So, Fishbone on... Let's go with the little choo-choo. Alright? I'm just gonna let this play itself in the corner of the screen. In the meantime, I'm gonna be working. But like, let's just say this is Roxy gameplay right here, alright? Let's just say this is Roxy playing with the controller. Here, let me... Smart steering on, auto accelerate on, auto use items on, tilt controls off. Okay. Is that safe? Yeah, that's safe. Okay. Alright, Roxy, have fun. Meanwhile, I am going to go into the display. I'm just gonna make this a little smaller. Here you go. Roxy gameplay. Is it because of auto accelerate? No, I've already played this without auto accelerate. But yeah. What a world we live in, man. What a world we live in. That would be a really odd reason. Yeah, no, I've already beaten the game multiple times without auto accelerate on. Trust me, it's not auto accelerate. And also, it's not... I had a theory at some point that because I got my 3 stars in multiplayer rather than single player, they don't count. But then Frost was like, well, I got my 3 stars in multiplayer as well. So, yeah. How am I gonna do this jacket? Jacket is gonna be a little funky. But yeah, Roxy Gaming. Hold on, let me... so that newcomers know what's going on in the corner. Roxy Gaming. Do you get any stars on 6 or 8 knockout tours? I unlocked mission... Wait. I didn't get any stars on 6 and 8 knockout tours. Yeah, you don't even need to be first. You only need to play each once. Can we have a gamble on how well Roxy does? Sure. Here, prediction. Start prediction. Previous prediction, heads or tails, 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 heads or tails. Will Judy beat Matrix Impossible? Twitch, how I love you. Here, starting the prediction. So this prediction is obviously for next time, because this race just completed and Roxy got 2nd place. Good job, Roxy. It's a bug right now. I don't think Nintendo realizes this. Maybe they're attempting to fix it. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna take a little while for them to either A, realize that it is a thing, or B, you know, come up with a fix for it, but like they have not patched it yet. I read the patch notes. Well, I read the patch notes for 1.1.1, and it wasn't in those patch notes. And the only thing that was in the patch notes for 1.1.2 was that they changed the random thing to no longer include like random races. To always like be one of the 3 selections. Which honestly, one of the worst changes they could have possibly made. Fishbone! You know, it's actually kind of fitting that Roxy's playing as Fishbone here. Hey Roxy, how are you enjoying Mario Kart World? Probably isn't gonna happen, but if Roxy randomly unlocks mirror mode despite nothing having changed this, it would be really funny.
Fishbone's fun. I like Zoom Zoom.
Aww. Wait, how do you know you were playing as Fishbone? I like Zoom Zoom. Roxy's so cute sometimes. Roxy's self-aware. Roxy has gotten a lot more self-aware recently. Like, sometimes when I'm testing stuff, Roxy's just chiming in with like, oh yeah, Junior's just being Shirley. And Roxy got 4th. Roxy got 4th. Pay out and run it back. Choose outcome. Will Roxy score top 3? Nope. Roxy is 4th. Will Roxy score top 3? Yes or no? There you go. Roxy got hit on the line and lost 3rd place. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. But yeah, no, with how heavy the rubber banding in this game is, it's really funny how you can just have the game play itself. I mean, you're doing great, Roxy. The controller is definitely plugged in, yeah. Gamba stopped submissions in less than 10 seconds. Whoops. Whoops. That is... Whoops. I'm a professional, by the way. Nobody was able to Gamba. Okay, I'm gonna discard the Gamba. Here you go. Have a minute. You need to speedrun the prediction. Could the game play itself with smart steering auto accelerate on? Manic, I don't touch my controller right now. This is just Roxy playing right now. I'm just working over here. Like, basically I'm just showing people that, yeah, no, I can absolutely beat the entirety of the game and, like, get to the end of the credits and still not unlock mirror mode. And I'm gonna be really upset if this actually unlocks mirror mode for me, because A, I have done this so many times, as in, like, why does it not unlock for me? And, like, there hasn't been any updates to fix this yet. So, like, why would it suddenly unlock? Wait, no, there's one thing that is now different. There's no way that has influence, though. I did play online Grand Prix for the first time yesterday, because so far online I exclusively played Knockout Tour. Yesterday I played online... I'm running a rail? Really? Huh. That's... Okay. Sure. How do you get up there? But yeah, no, that's the one thing that's different this attempt than from the previous attempt. That I played online yesterday, and I believe I went from 3,000 to like 5,000 yesterday in one play session. I actually had so much fun because, like, I picked out like little rivalries with people here and there, where, for example, there was a Toadette, and the Toadette and I were always first and second place. We would always trade with each other. Sometimes this person was first place, sometimes that person was first place. So after a while, we started communicating with the chat log, right? We started communicating with the chat log, where it was like, good game, thank you, good game, thank you, go easy on me. I don't think I will. You know, like the the like one phrase messages. 5th place. Prediction. Choose outcome. No. Bowder's eating well tonight. Here's the next one. And yeah, I had like such a blast because at some point we just started targeting each other maliciously. Where like whenever one had like the super or like the giant mushroom, we would always like wait until we're like right next to the other person and then like roll the other person over intentionally, like go out of a way to like knock them off the stage and so on and so on. It was actually really fun. And also, at the start of every single one, at the start of every single turn, we use the honk, like to signal each other that we're there, I guess. Oh, Twitch said it's that time. I genuinely dislike this Rainbow Road, by the way, because it's just boring. It's just everything I dislike about the N64 Rainbow Road, but like in a brand new and shinier fashion, where it's like, I don't think it's spectacular to look at, I don't think it's fun to race on, and there is hardly any shortcuts at all. I don't like this Rainbow Road. Probably an unpopular opinion, because people love the Rainbow Roads. I love this Rainbow Road and IMO, it's really unique. Good for you. Glad you can see something that I can't see because I just don't like it. How dare you be different? I know, I just think like the Wii Rainbow Road is like one of the best ones. The DS is absolutely fantastic and the Double Dash one is amazing. I like the crazy Rainbow Roads where, you know, like there's loops and twists and turns and everything. This Rainbow Road is basically a straight line with curves. There's like not that much different between this Rainbow Road and like the, what are they called? The in-between sections. Like this Rainbow Road feels like a really big in-between section. Dies of cringe. Okay, which one is the emote that has like the really big skunk tail on it? I can't remember. I only care for this kitchen tile floor that they call a road. I do like the way it looks. I think the way that the rainbow is integrated into the road is really fun with the like stained glass type look. I do like that. It's just like the Mario Kart 7 Rainbow Road, for example, had this whole like planetary theming. Then the Mario Kart 8 Rainbow Road had this whole space station theming. And then this one is like, oh great, we're on a road. I want to play Mario Kart, but none of my friends have a Switch too. Aww. Roxy can play with you. That would be so unfair to like pit Roxy up against people. And then like everyone just destroys Roxy right there. Let me open the Smug Dance then. Where is it? Smug Dance, Smug Dance, there it is. Where is your character? I like one of the further up ones, right? There you go. Plot twist, Roxy wins. Roxy is 15th place right now. Hold on. I haven't touched my controller in so long that the screen went black. Bullet Bill should be playable in this. Honestly, Bullet Bill would be a great character. The screen's darkening, yeah, I noticed. It's just further proof that it's not me being bad at Mario Kart. Monochrome Road. Just like, heck you, takes away the rainbow. Hold on, where is it? Was it Control Alt C? No, Control Windows C? No, that's not it. Which, there we go. Heck you, takes away the rainbow in your road. I'm not playing, so they won against me by default. 10th place. 10th place. The believers are not eating well tonight. Alright, are we letting the credits run, or are we not letting the credits run? Because there's virtually no difference in letting the credits run or not. You guys vote on it. Are we letting the full credits run right here, or are we just skipping straight to the point of not getting mirror mode unlocked? Let it run? Alright. Let the credits run, prove it didn't work? Okay. Sure. I'm even letting this cutscene right here run. I actually think this is going to be my first video evidence of the bug existing. Because, like, I didn't, what's it called? I didn't record. Did I record? Did I stream myself yet playing this? Okay, overall, Roxy got 4th. Roxy didn't make podium overall either. Waiting for it to give you mirror mode. Please work. Yeah, actually, prediction. Will we unlock mirror mode? There you go. I swear, we're unlocking 200cc before we're unlocking mirror mode in this one. Like, imagine the pure gamer rage that will be in chat if it says like, congratulations, you unlocked 200cc, and like no one else has unlocked it yet. By the way, in case no wins, or well, yeah, in case it ends up being no, I'm just gonna refund it because you know, like I can't pick one no over the other no because they're all the same option. 100cc is too slow for a game with tracks like this. Yeah, the tracks are all very 200cc. Give more speed for tracks as wide. Yeah. I think, yeah, the cheek fluff should disappear and the back hair should appear. That I'm almost done. What do you think of the stick of the flower? Do you think we should get rid of that, or do you think it's good like that? Think it looks good? Okay. I bet 50k against unlocking it. I'm the only one who said no. Someone voted on another no. And there's the photo. Hooray! I think the photo is really cute. I especially like the Lakitu pose in the photo. Congratulations! People have also told me here. People have also told me to go into the painting. Because if it's like bugged and if you can't unlock mirror mode, you can manually unlock mirror mode by just going into the mirror mode painting. Which, by the way, is not true and such a lie, and I'm gonna go up there right now just to prove everyone wrong. Sobbing, crying. I told you guys! This is not a very well-coded game. Oh wait, can't access it from this side. You have to go up the other side. Here. For anyone who says jump into the peach painting to unlock a mirror mode. There is no such thing as jump into the peach painting. Maybe the mirror mode was the emotes we made along the way. You're so right. You're so right. Oh my god, look at it. You're so right. I didn't think of that. Are you sure that's the only one? Both the ones are both the windows are coded the exact same way. Anyway, let me cancel that prediction because, you know, honestly. Delete, refund. But yeah, you guys believe me now? Am I still a big liar for telling everyone, hey, I can't unlock mirror mode, Nintendo messed up their own code? Nintendo messed up their game? I like to go on the internet and spread rumors of like, guys, you truly need to have 100% all collectibles just to unlock mirror mode. Because that's the only thing I didn't do at this point. But what if one of them unlocks mirror mode and the other one doesn't? I'm not going back to Peach's Castle because I don't feel like it. But if you want, you guys can watch Roxy race some more if you want. Can Roxy actually beat a knockout tour? Single player knockout tour. Which knockout tour should Roxy play? Here, how about Cloud knockout tour? Have fun, Roxy. I feel like I'm stealing Gad's format right here, right now, where Gad is like working on emotes and stuff, and meanwhile Dar is playing video games on the side. Except it's just Roxy and me. I'm not married, so I'm just handing the controller off to Roxy. Have you tried doing a flip IRL and inviting your local city council about this? I don't think they would be happy about me telling them about Mario Kart. I think they have other things to do. Roxy Gaming? Yeah, Roxy Gaming in the corner. For daily duel number 103, Frost came up with a Pokemon that doesn't exist. An introverted dragon. Which dragon Pokemon would be the most introverted? Lucas, how dare you? Alright, cool. Job complete, will be discounted. Last I checked, that's not a dragon. But aren't you forgetting something? No, I don't think I am. Okay, let me mark it off in the Discord. I heard a blue shell. Alright. Marking Kubi the Skunk as completed. Now, monthly requesting May. Which username? Aiden Fox. Okay. Have a look here. Card Aiden Fox. Alright. February, March, April, July. Keep them waiting for one emotes. I'm buffering on this one really quick. So not to call out anyone on, you know, something, right? Like, I'm sure this is a misunderstanding, but I don't. He's got the July requirements because I'm keeping him waiting for one emote, so he can have the July one. I am confused about this one. But like, I don't want him to think he's getting this one but not this one. And then I'm giving him this one but not this one. Have a tier 3, didn't announce in May. Yeah, that's a... No, he said he has 4. He said he has 4. Did he have a tier 3 in May? Did he announce a tier 3 in May? Because, like, him saying he subscribed to tier 3 4 times matches up with the system having 4 in there. I'm gonna need to confirm this. I'm gonna go into DMs real quick. Sorry for the screen going dark. The sub announcement earlier said 6 months on a 5-month streak. Oh, on a 5-month streak. Hold on. Yeah. If it does say that, then yeah, absolutely. But the 5... How is the streak still alive? Because everyone skipped out and... Wait, that doesn't make sense. Because if the streak is still alive, that would be a... Did it delete -1 off of his streak when Sully deleted their account? That would mean they'd also have a June... Yeah, exactly! Which... Oh no. Could have subbed for X months in advance. It could be that the announcement from today was the June announcement. I'm gonna mark both of those as ambiguous for now. But like, I'm gonna come back to that later once we figured out what's going on. In the meantime, let me move on to Kanekori. Alright, let's see. January, February, March, April, May, June. Aww. Oxy didn't make top 8. How sad. Okay. So, Kanekori wants May plotting, and May plotting is... Okay, that sounds good. Let me go get Kane's character. There we go. What can we, like, tell Roxy to do or play, I guess? Because, like, this is kind of fun to just, like, watch, like, how far can Roxy go. Yeah, you know what? Let's let Roxy decide. Roxy, in Mario Kart, would you prefer to play the Banana Cup, Shell Cup, Lightning Cup, Crown Cup or Leaf Cup? How goes the stream? The stream as well.
Shell Cup. Bananas are too slippery.
Okay, Shell Cup it is. Based Roxy chose leave. Roxy Gaming. By the way, is the game like loud in comparison to me, or is the game like at a decent volume? Good volume, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna launch a prediction for overall. Will Roxy score top 3 overall? Because that's like all the races combined. I'm not gonna reset the prediction every single race. That's just for the entire Grand Prix. Error not found. Hi. I mean, it's kind of good if the error isn't found. Wait, no, that's bad if the error isn't found. Because you want to find the errors. Oh, Roxy's one weakness, a circle. I just realized Roxy's avoiding every single item. Oh no. Literally last place. The one track that AI can't play on. Hey Roxy, I know you like the water, but you should try to take this curve a little more inward if you want to win the race. like you're not going anywhere here. Like they're about to lap you here. I don't. Yeah, they literally just did lap you. You're doing horrible here. There's people's points on the line.
Asterisk swivels head and looks at you with wide eyes. Asterisk come ... inward like a loopy shell. Asterisk they wiggle excitedly, then jumps into the puddle anyway. Asterisk whoosh.
Why am I even surprised at the fact that Roxy enjoys the water this much? I'm about to win. Beep beep. Congratulations, Roxy. You scored last place this race because you liked playing in the water too much. When your hyperfixation takes over mid-race. Oh no, the entire like race is on the water.
Last place is fine. More puddles for me.
God. Do you wanna try to go for first place this time, this race? Because, you know, there's people hoping that you win. You wouldn't want to disappoint them, would you?
Asterisk Roxy adjusts their big hat and grins. Asterisk first place sounds super fun.
That's not a yes nor no. That's just kind of a maybe. That's just kind of a I'll consider it.
Huh?
Fishbone moment. I don't think it's even possible for Roxy to get the top 3 in the overall scores anymore. Really happy that I managed to unlock the Fishbone. Fishbone is actually the most common thing, because like I'm doing a bunch of races online, and Fishbone actually turns out to be like really, really common. Because like, you know, so many times I'm like, what did I even just unlock? Because Gamma keeps like transforming my Fishbone into Fishbone. Took ages for me to get. For me, Conctor is taking ages. I'm like actively trying to go for Conctor and Conctor just doesn't show up. Roxy, did you secretly pick Shell Cup because you saw it has the most water and you really like water?
No, it just looks super cool.
No, I think you're biased towards water, honestly. I wish there was an easy, non-cheesy way to get all the Kamek characters. Technically there is. But it's very luck-based. Literally play online, because you have the highest chance of rolling a Kamek item if you play online with other players. CPU players have a way lower chance of getting Kamek at all. So if you try to cheese, if you try to actively like unlock it, you won't unlock it. But if you go online, you will eventually unlock all of them. RNG the characters. Yeah, it's like RNG for the stage as well as RNG for if Kamek shows up at all and if you are currently in first place or not. Hmm. 7th overall? No, 12th overall. Okay, last race. Make it count. Going from Crown City to Peach's Castle is such a boring track. Like, I think Shell Cup has got to be like one of the worst cups in the entire game, in my opinion. I really wish that there was some kind of like a route planner where you can just like make your own cups. And like basically make your own knockout tour. And each time you arrive at a destination, you go one lap around the destination, and then you continue on the next route. And like the devs absolutely have the means to like literally just like let you race around the world in free roam and place down little like goals, and then essentially like quote unquote make your own racetrack like that. They just kind of don't do that. Stuck up in this game is pretty sad. Yep. This is like way too big of a brush. Hold on. Isn't the brush supposed to be like 18 in size? That's a little small. 20? I think this is a 20. Rahu has doodled a superior sketchy little baby. They seem ashamed of it. Huh. Superior sketchy little baby. I understand it's probably to save on dev time and avoid making more areas, but I'm really disappointed that 2 of the tracks repeat instead of having 16 new tracks and 16 retro tracks. Wait. I'm disappointed that 2 of the tracks repeat instead of having 16 new tracks and 16 retro tracks. Which 2 tracks repeat? Wait, what? Do 2 of the tracks repeat? What do you mean? Hi, Frozen Fangs. Grand City and Peaches Stadium. Wait, what? Grand City and Peaches Stadium have variants? Oh! Oh, that's what you mean. But only in Grand Prix? I think it's kind of sad that like not a single one of the knockout tours nor the Grand Prix touches on Bowser's Castle at all. Because like 2 of them start in Bowser's Castle, but like they don't, you know, enter Bowser's Castle, or they don't race on Bowser's Castle. Like, Bowser's Castle is so underutilized. Like, I know that the way that the tracks are made up. Here, let me just re-Roman map. The way that the tracks are like laid out is so that like every single Grand Prix includes every single cup. So like, for example, Bowser's Castle, Drybone's Burnout, Toad's Factory, and Mario Circuit. Now, those 4 tracks are locked out for every single other one. No Grand Prix like touches. They basically just took a line tool and like drew a line between the different ones. Because Bowser is sending the troops. I can say this now, Gatekeeper is a month away. Woohoo! It came here so quick. I actually didn't know that Peach Stadium had variants to it. I thought Peach Stadium was just one track. Hold on. What's the variant on Peach Stadium? Or better yet, how do you even play versus race? What's the variant of Peach's Stadium? I don't think I've ever seen it. I've seen there's like 2 or 3 variants of Crown City, I believe. But I think Peach Stadium is just a circle. I don't think that one shifts. I know Mario Stadium has variants where you for some reason only end up doing 1 lap. Yeah, no, Peach Stadium is... I forgot that auto-use item and everything is on still. I was so confused why it just randomly uses the item. But I think I see what you mean, where Peach Stadium has a lot of like floor, and you could absolutely make a track out of the floor, but then they only made the like track itself be a track instead. Wait, is the thing still active? I don't see it on the car. Oh, there it is, okay. It's just blending in very well. There's the glorified Baby Park Square in the Shell Cup. That's the main version of the Special Cup. Glorified Baby Park Square. You mean literally this right here? The thing that I find really sad is on Peach Beach, the original Peach Beach track can only be accessed if you drive on the track itself. Like this right here, this track that I'm driving on right now. This section of the map is completely closed off and inaccessible in all of the like Knockout Tour and Grand Prix ones, variants. Like, this is what the track is known for, right? But then every single time that you go from a different track into Peach Beach, instead of actually driving on Peach Beach, you drive up this silly little castle right here. And like, technically I would have nothing against the castle. The castle is cool, right? But the water area right after the castle is just one big straightaway. There's nothing interesting here. And the most sad part about this is there's this really cool shortcut right here. This shortcut right here. And for some reason they locked this shortcut off in actual races. Like, what do you mean? The shortcut takes longer to actually take. Hold on. This shortcut is actually really tricky to perform. And it's for some reason just completely sectioned off in an actual race. Like, why? This is slower. This is not even faster. And they just like, yeah, no, not having it. Like, imagine if you just like suddenly have a different racer like pop in from the skies like that. That could be such a fun alternate route. Like, personally, I think Peach Beach would be perfectly fine if we just, like, did up the castle and then if we went, like, in here, right? Like, skip the entire water segment. Just, like, once you're out of the castle here, literally just go here. Literally just... and done. Done with the track. No more track. The entire water segment is so useless. I am curious though, like, how much time could you theoretically save if you were to mid-race do this? Like, is it just too broken of a shortcut so they took it out? It's like, it doesn't look like a good shortcut at all. It looks like a slower version of the track. But yeah, like, what's the point of this shortcut even being here at all if you don't take the route like that? Because when I first looked at this, I thought like, oh yeah, this is just how the route goes. There we go. And then someone at Nintendo said, actually, I don't like how short the track is now. Extend it out into the water and then loop back. And then they made this entire area back here, which is the most boring section of the entire game. Just why? There's nothing to do here. Probably have made the screen a little bigger when showing things off like that. Oh well. They should add Baby Park. We have Baby Park. The Koopa Troopa Beach, the one with the fake name, because it's actually Koopa Troopa Beach 2, but they didn't want to give it the name of Koopa Troopa Beach 2, so they just named it Koopa Troopa Beach. That one actually is this game's version of Baby Park. Because, like, it's 5 laps of just a circle. We don't need a second track that's 5 laps of just circle. Personally, I don't like the water physics, so I avoid tracks like Peach Peach and Wario Galleon. Wario Galleon at least has going for it that it has stormy waters, so you can trick off of basically everything. But that's also its biggest flaw, where now instead of the really cool water sections, you have sections that just nobody likes. And it's way... It's technically Koopa Troopa Beach 2, not even Koopa Troopa Beach. False advertising. Yep. And the funny thing is, they actually have Koopa Troopa Beach 1 in the game too. They just don't let you play on it. It's only available in free roam. At least Koopa Beach gives you more room, Baby Park does not. My cat just gave me a heart attack. She sneezed right over here. Hold on. Wanna say something to Chad right now? Wanna say something to Chad? No? He's right here. Right here. Track selection in this game is kind of lacking, since my favorite track is in the game is Sky High Sunday. Oh no. I like the way they improved Sky High Sunday, where now it's more of a parkour track rather than just an overall. They really did the best they could for Sky High Sunday. And it feels like it was a track designed for this game that they then ported into Tour, where Mario Kart 8 ended up being the third port of the game, of the track. I still wonder what in the world happened to Pipeline, Piranha Plant Pipeline. It's like, it's the only Tour exclusive track that never got preserved in Mario Kart 8. And whenever Tour shuts down, that track is gone forever. They made Sunday better. I tried time trialing it non-stop. Might brush up top 10 if I ever get switched online. Because Pass in 8 was apparently made to give more time for World to get developed. That's good. I like that sentiment. Honestly, I thought that the Booster Course pack was primarily made to preserve the tracks from 4 in a different game. I hear Tour actually had some new content added to the files. There's a small chance it will be revived, actually. How you winning, Roxy? I did not check the score, actually, but it doesn't look like it. Very wrong person. No, Roxy's playing. I'm not playing. I'm throwing. Hold on, my cat's eating a cable. 1 second. So I reach in to take away my cat's cable from her, and she took away my glove.
That's a tricky one. I like the ones with lots of jumps. Asterisk wiggles tail excitedly asterisk.
You do that? Like, she ripped her claw into my glove, into my drawing glove, and she undressed the entire drawing glove off my hand. Like, I tried to pull her claw out, but she won in the end. She undressed the glove off my hand. Why are you like this? Like, all I wanted to do was take away the charging cable from her so that she doesn't bite through it. Yeah, Roxy likes the tracks with lots of jumps, which, can't blame Roxy. Hey, Duppy. Hope you're well. Wedding, but all good. Thanks. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Finally back to streaming. I can finally like stream again. I mean, I'm still not fully back. Like, I can't stream daily yet because I still have some of the NDA to finish. But like, I'm getting there slowly. I've been gone for months again. Like, I got a lot of the NDA done by now. Means I can at least come back to normality. At 1 June 0, apparently so. Wait, where's the song from? Is that Mario Bros 2? Yeah, that's Mario Bros 2, isn't it? I don't like that Mario Kart World is not actually showing you what song you're currently listening to, because like sometimes you recognize the melody, but like you're just like you just can't figure out what song it is, and you're just sitting like, no, I want to know. Nintendo's gatekeeping that information. Epic gets added to Nintendo Music soon. It's so funny, like they make an app for people to listen to the music and then they don't even add like the latest tracks. Third? Huh. Good job, Roxy. What's your overall score now with the third? Okay, 6th. Good job. One more race, and then it's finale time, I think. Wait. What song is that one? See, that's exactly what I mean. Like, I want to know. Wait. That's Luigi's Mansion DS. Yeah, that's Luigi's Mansion. That's time. I do really hope they add a display to Mario Kart World at some point. It just shows you the song name. There's one thing I wonder in Mario Kart World. Why in the world do they still show you a warning for bullet bill incoming when the bullet doesn't hurt you? Like everything else where it's like warning, incoming, incoming, incoming. Those things all hurt you. The bullet bill specifically, no. That's just a leftover from previous games. You just get warned about a bullet bill without the bullet bill even harming you at all. Bullet bill just wants to be seen. Hey, you got it. I don't think we actually need the party decoration, I just realized. Me, okay. Hi. Roxy, you scored how many place? Fifth. Congratulations. I think it's kind of funny to just like let Roxy play. Okay, you wanna go on Moo Moo Meadows? Moo Moo time. I think that's kind of Cody, right? Damage done. Ooh, spooky goes. I find the path that the steering rod takes Rather interesting, especially when you have items. It sometimes just completely drives off-road and doesn't really care too much. Dreadful. There's some great driving by skeleton fish standard, not gonna lie. That's supposed to mean. I'll have you know this is my main character. I always play the fishbone in the Mario Kart game. Most skeleton fish can't drive. Well, I can. Really well. Is that a Yoshi Valley? Or the Yoshi song, right? Yeah, no, that's a Yoshi song, I think. Upon completion of daily doodle number 40, Jazero kisses the canvas repeatedly, so much so it is almost hard to make out it's supposed to be a glitchy plush. Ring trap? Well. Eyes in the nose. How to best it. Whiten. I think that's good. I think that should be good, hopefully. Oh, it's cool and all, but I still own Planet 1 level 2. Yeah, later. Have a look. Got emote requests. Homework for Canada is complete for now. Check something in. Swissy. April, June, July. Okay. Wait. So does Swissy want to use their May? Their June on a May, I guess? I'm not 100% sure if I understand correctly here. Oh, they probably announced the... Okay, yeah, because they have 2 Junes. I see what's happening here. Okay. Okay, so that June is a May. Got it. Blotting red panda. Okay. Six months in advance from January, so you have January through June. Yep. I just wanted to like make sure that I'm not like messing anything up here. But yeah, no, that June, that's just a late May. With the outfit or without the outfit? Yeah, Roxy's 9th place now. The only track that actually ends up in Bowser's castle. With the outfit? Okay. Just as a heads up, the hat will likely be a little cut off. Mario Kart it. Roxy fell off right before the finish line. I think mine would mess up and say 2 Julys because it renews on the 20th tomorrow. Yeah, very likely. The thing is, because I didn't stream during the basically I'm gonna have to go through and check each one as I'm doing them. I think this one's probably one of my favorite ones, where it goes from like Shy Guy Bazaar all the way to Airship Fortress. Like the cup itself is really, really good introduction to the game. You got a star! You didn't even get an item box yet. I didn't look for like 2 seconds and Roxy's cheating. I'm trying to figure out how I can convincingly draw the gloves as like the rubbing hands. Go, Roxy, go! Roxy's 9th right now. Gotta speed up a little bit if you want to win. Roxy, where you going? That's not the road. Oh, wait, yeah, you have a gold shroom. Go, 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 go. I think it's so sad that they removed the hills from Desert Hills. Like, honestly, whose decision was it to flatten out the hills at the end of Desert Hills? Oh, hey, 4th. Congratulations. I'm gonna be right back. My dad said I should tell him whenever I'm hungry, and I'm getting hungry at the 4-hour mark. Whoop. He was nowhere to be found. Oh well. I'm back. It was like the only memorable part of the track. As a kid, it terrified me. Yeah. Yeah, same. I think they probably flattened it out because, like, I don't know why they flattened it out, honestly. Because, like, I guess the super off-road would, with Lakitu dragging you back in, would upset the game's loop or something like that. Wow, Roxy, your first place. Congratulations. Roxy's taking the long way around. Maybe this last item is gonna change things. I do wonder if it's still possible in Mario Kart World to I do wonder if it's still possible. Oh no! The pillar was in the way! If it's still possible to hit yourself with the banana if you have the 3 rotating bananas around you. Because it was possible, like there was like a 1-frame window where you could actually hit yourself with a banana in Mario Kart 8. It was very, very, very unlikely, but like it is possible. What's this a remix of? I was talking about the sun. Oh yeah, the sun was terrifying. I understand why they removed it. But yeah, no, Desert Hills without the hills is just a desert. Like, at first, I genuinely did not realize that that was even a retro track at all. I like how Wario just passed Roxy, and we just hear the fate. Kind of wondering. You could make a new game mode in Mario Kart. So picture this: you get like 4 friends in the lobby or something like that, and like the entire goal of racing is not to actually win as an individual, but rather like get down Mr. President, where like one quote-unquote CPU player, like one controller is just kind of attached but like doesn't actually drive, like they just drive like this, right? And the other player's sole mission is to hit all of the CPUs with items so that all the CPUs slow down and the one player that doesn't actually play gets first every time. That could be an interesting like get down Mr. President type game mode. Like, people would develop very interesting strategies for that. Like, for example, imagine someone could just constantly like trying to drive in front of them, specifically to give them the boost. I kinda wanna try that out now. Nintendo's gonna ban me for not playing the game as they intended, but like I kinda wanna try that out now. I think there would be 2 people with red shells and maybe someone who holds first until the end of the blue shell. Yeah, because there can only be 1 boo at a time and only one shock at it. Well, no, there can be multiple shocks. It's just that as soon as one shock shocks, it deletes the other shock. There can only be 1 boo, so one player would have to hold the boo in order for nobody to steal items from the player. Then again, no, that... I don't know. What would be the best course of action? Players just keeping the AI players second the whole race until the end. The thing is, the computer players are all rubber banding heavily. So as long as one player stays in the back like a lot, like are they rubber banding towards first or are they just rubber banding in general? I don't think they actually take into account where all the other players are. They only take into account the first player and their distance to the first player. Because that's already like a variable that's being used by the item rule, so it would make sense for everything to be that. That's a remake of Airship Fortress that I've never heard before. Okay, there's the actual Airship Fortress mix. find it so funny that, like, technically, we're racing in an active war zone, and now the active war zone is located somewhere in the world of Mario Kart. Has somebody made a Nintendo Music app extension yet, where you essentially, like, you plug yourself into the API of the Nintendo Music app, and you just start listening to Nintendo Music through a, like, you know, third-party app? I would imagine that the Nintendo Music app probably doesn't support any, like, API hooks to do that, because they obviously don't want people to develop stuff. But, like, somebody surely already, like, weaseled their way in, right? Because, like, in order to run an app on the Play Store, you have to have an API that the app can connect to. So if somebody else figures out how to connect to that app and how to make calls for it, they can develop a third-party extension for it. Where you could, I don't know, view Nintendo Music through a YouTube-like browser. Which cup did we not do yet? Ah, 5th. You know, Roxy's really consistent at getting 5th. It's like a silly how bagging looks thing in the back intentionally until the very end effective strategy in the game. Yeah, no. One thing that I find rather sad about Knockout Tour is the specific Knockout Tour that goes through the savannah and then ends in Ruins. That specific Knockout Tour has such an issue with, like, basically most players in the back are gonna have access to mushrooms and stuff, and the first player is not gonna have access to mushrooms. So, like, in the very... This stream is sponsored by Penguin Bobsled. Let's go. But yeah, no, in the right before the goal, where the top 4 gets to advance, the first place is punished for being in first place because that shortcut with the mushroom is so big. Specifically, that spot in the game is just so poorly balanced. To be honest, that there's only one thing you hate in Mario Kart World, it's the lightning. Personally, it's Kamek. Specifically the effect that Kamek has, because he breaks your drift. Sometimes it's really important, like I'm in the middle of my drift and Kamek just comes in here and is like whoop, and then I fall off the stage and I look silly because I fell off the stage over something that doesn't even hit you. Like, the things that Kamek spawns usually don't even affect the people in first place. The things that Kamek spawns are, like, so easy to dodge. It's just the fact that he breaks your drift. It's that he actively messes with your steering. Like, no other item in the game actively inverts your controls or messes with your steering. It's something kind of unheard of. Why do you expect that to... Oh. Yeah, how are you doing, guys? You're having a wonderful day. 10th place. You can do best. You can do better, Roxy. Fun. Show them what you're made of. I want to see what blue scarf looks. Actually, we have already seen blue scarf. What about Ooh, that looks really cute, actually. Chilling in my bedroom, and you also honored to be a racer Mario Kart World because Penguin. Just Fluff. Wait, Just Fluff should be dark red. Oh, whoops, it's been so long that I drew the character. I was overconfident in the wrong colors. My bad. Thank you. 23rd, Roxy, come on. Pedal to the metal or something. Can I undress your gloves? Like, do you mind if the gloves aren't there? Because, I don't know, the top hats are kinda cute. Is your regular hand fur? Oh, just red? Do you have paws? Yeah, you have beans. The gloves is fine. Because, like, it would look a little bit odd if there was just two, like, down like this. Here. "13th place, wow. Track's music gives you Mario and Luigi vibes? Oh. I just had a choice between if I want my pasta to be spicy or if I want my pasta to be not so spicy. It was not so spicy. I don't really feel like spicy. I had spicy the other day. That was quite enough for a day. It's not that I can't take spice, it's just like I don't feel like eating. Be like me. Ask if you can just do no gloves. Do gloves anyway. Good job, me. Looks nice with gloves. Yeah, it does. I kind of underestimated how good I am at this program. Imagine if I actually unlocked the character I don't have right here. That would have been really funny. I could have sworn that one of these has like an undertone thing. Oh. What do you think, Sissy? It's good, or think something's weird? Weird. There we go, that's better. Possible to have the color circles... Wait, is it possible to have the color circles and lines out on the edge smile, perhaps? Color circle and lines, the edge of the smile, perhaps? Line. I mean... the gear things? Which color circle? Doing commissions today? Technically, yes. Also, so Roxy's gaming over there. Colors circles from outside the edge. There's 2 yellow circles and the black lines with it. Oh, is it possible to not have the grin? Yeah, I can remove the grin if you really want to. Here. It looks slightly less mischievous now, but I guess if that's what you want. Alright, cool. I think the color flows a little better without them instead of having the floating yellow clouds over the hair with the red one. Yeah, I get you. Your character has a little more detail in the face than what the face had. So that's why they don't really work on your character as well as on other characters. Like, for example, it's the teardrops in the hair and everything, kind of. Yeah. Let's see here. Anyone know Solinestra's like Twitch handle? Hold on. Twitch username, Kind Sylvie. Oh, there it is. Right there. I forgot I actually require it in the emote form. Alright, let's see here. And Sylvie has been a loyal club member through March, April, May, and June. Okay. And they want the May And the July emo. Sure. Yeah, that works. Sure. Works with me. Which track did we not play yet? We have played the crown, the lightning, the leaf. We have played banana. We played shell. Have we done Star Cup? I don't think we've done Star Cup yet. Yeah, we're missing star and mushroom. Genuinely, I think the worst track of all of Mario Kart World is Rosalina's peak, Rosalina's Starview peak thing. It's so boring. It just reminds me of better tracks with the half green and half yellow aesthetic. It is so boring. Like, why is it there? I remember I fixed something about body. So I'm gonna go ahead and apply those fixes here, as well as in the alt. Is it? Putting on my gloves right now. Let's see. How do we start? What do we do? I should probably mention. I should probably mention that. Hold on. I just I just added and Sylvie all like, hey, please specify flower color. Oh. And there is a flower color right there. Whoops. I ready to take a reading class, you know? Be really good. Alright. I'm gonna let Roxy take over really quick because I have food right here. Hold on. Add. Where is it? Is it a game capture? No, it should be a window capture, right? Oh no, wait, it's camera capture. It's a camera capture. I can't find it. Oh, there's video capture device, capture card. Cool. Oh goody, it's big. There. You guys can observe the Roxy Gaming. Roxy Gaming while I'm eating. Fun. It's really hot, as in not as in spice level, but as in like heat level. The dish is really, really hot. Nom 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 nom. It's good though. It's really good. You know, it's kind of evil. Not just that you guys can't see what placement Roxy currently holds because of Roxy's head, but also that there's ads now. Ads in my Mario Kart. Whoops. Nintendo loves this idea. I am genuinely so happy that Nintendo's like the only company that does not place ads in gaming. Like, I heard that, I think it was Microsoft that patented it, where they're like, yeah, we're gonna sneak some small ads into loading screens just to sell more, you know, ad space. Hi Zafri Hammer. I see you want a plotting emote. I'll get right to that later. Once I'm done with the food. You also make your placement disappear for the last 2 seconds of the race. Yes, and I find that trick very interesting because it's not just to hide, like to build anticipation for the final result. It is also to mask their latency issues. Food has been eaten up. I eat my food. Food is num num. I hadn't thought about a latency hiding. You know, they want to avoid situations where somebody would cross the finish line as first, and then in the final result they're displayed as second because it updates in the final result. So to hide it, they're like, yeah, we're just gonna hide this funny little number right here just to make sure that you don't get any ideas of actually being better than you actually are. Oh wait, wrong screen. There we go. There we are. All right. Aiden just confirmed that the sub is on auto renewal, and that like earlier it's that earlier that we all like confused ourselves with the fact that there's only 4 while there should be 6. Which means we can make emotes. Aiden emotes soon. Yay! Alright, let's see. Roxy Gaming God. Nth. May I ask an Emote Club question about submissions? Sure. I just cleared something up in the system because obviously because I wasn't streaming in June, the resub announcement couldn't go through in June. So there was like 2 months that fell off from Aiden's counter, even though Aiden was an auto renewal. So I'm just like manually adding those in now. Because like, paid for it. You should get the thing. Who am I but my own worst enemy? Right. Mushroom Cup, and then Roxy has played every single track. But yeah, the Double Peach Stadium, and oh, that's what you meant by Double Peach Stadium, Double Crown City. That there's 2 Grand Prix that touch on them twice, and neither of them use an alternate route. Oh my god! Finally, it took me like what 3 hours to realize what you meant by that. It took me so long. I want to clarify something to make sure I submitted correctly. The plotting emote is for Emote Club members for May, correct? The June ones are only counting for July, January 2026, if I recall correctly. Wait. Because I was subbed in May, but not June, so just checking. Okay. So, May emotes are for... The level 2 May emote is the Sting one. The one where there's like a little beat. Here, I actually have it pulled up right now. Here. The May emote is this one right here. For the level 2. The level 1 emote that a bunch of people are going for is the plotting emote. That is correct. You can downgrade into the plotting emote if you have the Sting. June emote is... Because of the NDA, because I couldn't stream, or because I didn't stream throughout, I should really stop couldn't, because nobody prevented me from streaming. I prevented myself because I really wanted to get the NDA done. I didn't get any emote done in June, and therefore there's nothing you can redeem for June. But if you have a June, if you had a subscription during June, you can redeem that subscription in January for a like January exclusive, for like a thank you so much for being part of the journey. Even though there was no rewards for June, you still subscribed during June, right? So the June ones still count during July, August, September, October, November, and then the June ones are the only ones that count during January. Because like in January, Emote Club is over. In January, there's no more Emote Club. All the ones expire, except for the ones that were done in June. Those are like, I guess, rare ones, if you want to say. Those are like, thank you so much for still subscribing, even though there was nothing there to, you know, get. The system is still a little bit of a work in progress. Junior. Like, I honestly am really sorry for like messing up the entire system like that, because like we had a whole flow going, right? And me just going offline for like a month and a half just like messed up the entire flow of the system. But I really hope we can click back into the flow now. And we can like return back to normalcy. Will the system still recognize the June memberships being in there despite the year change? Yes. Yes, it will. Because, you know, the entire, like, subscription thing, like, there can be no new things added in. Like, how do you say this? Just yes, my system will account for that, because I'm like intentionally like rewriting the system in a way where it will not take any like new things into account. It will only like display the old things. I find it rather funny that like the only connection I make with Crown City is Monopoly Streets. Like it just has the same like musical jazz vibe of like a big city, right? Because like all of them are like inspired by this like big band New York type thing. But because I grew up with Monopoly Streets, every single time a city theme uses this kind of like blues, jazz type like city thing, every single time it just reminds me back to Monopoly Streets. I find it really funny that the train sound effect, it's the same one no matter which train you bump into. It's always this pew pew, and it's always like no matter what speed you bump into the train, the honk always sounds the exact same. And it's always just like, even if you're like very slowly approaching a standing train, it still has the fade out of like, I'm passing through. You know, like, it still has the fade out even though the train is still very much in front of you. Oh. 1 in a million. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Pickle raid. Yellow. I still have absolutely no idea how to pronounce your name. But welcome in. How is the stream? What were we up to? What were we doing? Artfight attacks, Artfight attacks, Artfight attacks, Artfight attacks. Yo, second place for Roxy. Congratulations. We weren't looking for like 2 seconds and Roxy immediately like pulled off the win. Just one attack and then I was working on a ref and I didn't finish. You'll get it next time. One in a dillion. 1 in a dillion. That certainly sounds like more of a pronunciation than my brain just like reading the name. Onidalen. That's how the pronunciation of syllables be. Guys, remember how I said yesterday that I got the first draft back from the plushie? I am so excited. Like, they asked me to redline whatever doesn't look right, whatever looks a little weird. And like, I started doing the redline, and then I looked at it and I'm like, no. If I tell them that's off, then they're gonna fix this like that. And I'm just sitting here and I'm just realizing kind of, I have no idea how to redline. Like, I want to give them the best, like, I want to get the points across as clear as possible, but then I sent it on to my boss, and I'm like, hey, do you think these red lines are confusing? And my boss was like, well, if you tell them this, then you're gonna get this result. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm so glad you caught that. And my boss gave me some, like, help, tips, and tricks on, like, what specifically I should do, but that, like, added even more, what's it called? That added even more decision-making to me on, like, wait, so I can approach it like this, I can approach it like that, so how do I do? How do I do anything? So I kind of ended up ghosting them for now, temporarily. I mean, there's of course no rush. I will get back to them, but like I want a proper, like I want to properly redline their work rather than just like, you know, skipping through it and like trying to get it done as fast as possible. So like, I want to be proper awake. But I am so excited. Yeah, I can show you guys one little teaser, one little as a treat, guys. Look at the snoot. Look at how cute the snoot is. I didn't even know the shape was possible with plushies. It is such a cute snoot. Look at the snoot. There's a plushie just like lying on the table. The snoot. Alright, enough of that. Snoot. Also, with whatever they fix... Here, hold on. With whatever they fix, I really hope they don't fix specifically the tail, because this is such a golden little tail. Look. It's so smart. I really hope they never change the tail ever again. The tail is perfection. Pokey Rio, one day. But yeah, no, like redlining their work, I'm so terrified of doing something wrong. Ooh, Roxy made it 5th place. Alright, I think that's all the cups done. I think Roxy has officially played every single cup. Well. I don't think you should let young axolotls play too many hours. Also, like, people are gonna accuse me of like farming. People are gonna accuse me of farming hours in the game or something like that if I'm not actually playing, if I just have it on in the side. I'm just gonna get rid of it now. Let me just whoop and also no longer Roxy Gaming. Actually, wait, I have a better idea. Guys, you won't believe what it says on the ceiling. You won't you won't believe what it says on the ceiling. How much are makeshift plushies normally? I've never looked into one. I have no idea how much makeshift plushies are, but we're not going through makeshift. There we go, that's centered. Look up. Andres one is like $30 to $40. Yeah, Andres is like 36, I think. But like, say what you will, I am genuinely so impressed that they turned the entire drawing into a plush. As in, like, I thought I was gonna get hit by like a bunch of like, oh yeah, this is not possible, and we're gonna have to change this, and we're gonna have to change this. No, 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 no. They just took the drawing and they just ran with it. They're like, here, have every single detail that you have in the drawing. Here you go. I was just like, huh? Like, huh? Lucas plush when? Honestly, if all goes well, I might launch the Lucas plush next after the Poke plush. Like, you can see my Poke plush as a little bit of a test run of like, there is a slightly bigger community with like, you know, an actual game and everything, with like an actual like thing that thousands of people have already like played on Steam and reviewed on Steam. Like, obviously not every single one of those is going to buy the plushie, but maybe some of them will. Maybe some of them will buy the plushie, and there's a bunch of like fun little things that we kind of plan for it. Um, to bring attention to the Poke plush. Here, don't clip this, all right? Don't tell anyone I said this. But there is a joke in in our inner developer circles where we kind of teased each other about like, haha, wouldn't it be really funny if we hid a bunch of plushies in a museum? Because like, we're on the roadmap. There's, I believe the roadmap says like museum gift shop somewhere on it, right? And that's like, I jokingly built a museum gift shop behind the waterfall in the museum. It's currently turned off. Like, you can't actually find it in game, but it's technically in the game files, where there's just a gift shop with a bunch of low polygon Poke plushies. And I just like jokingly said like, oh yeah, once the plushie launches, I'm giving every single player a free Poke plushie like in their pocket. There's no way they can avoid me. I am selling it. I am manually like, I get every single player's mail address, and every single player will like, as soon as they look into the mailbox, they will see like, here's a gift from an anonymous Judy who really wants you to buy a Poke plushies. And then there's a link to the to the page where you can buy the actual one, but it also has the in-game item attached to it. I have no idea if we're actually gonna pull that, but I just think it's really funny. Like, just the idea of it. Mhm. But yeah, no, I am incredibly excited. Like, that's good. Like, one of the highlights of my life, just overall. Like, I am in contact with actual like plush manufacturer to get an actual character to life. It is so cool. I am so excited. I messaged Andre like 5 times about it, and each time I'm like, "Oh my god, Andre, look at this!" And Andre's like, "Oh, that's so cool." And then next day, "Oh my god, Andre, look at this!" My man has so much patience for me. I would not be that patient with me. Something really interesting that more people I know heard about Kirkhoff whenever I stream it. Yeah, it's a game that a bunch of people happen to have heard about, but like obviously it's not like the bestseller of Steam that like literally everyone always talks about. It's just kind of like a niche little thing that like people discover for themselves, if that makes sense. Recently we've gotten like so many great reviews from so many cool people, and no, I couldn't be happier about the fact that the game is getting positive reception overall, because like, my little world. I I played Planet Coaster and World Designer essentially, like for hours upon hours of just building up those Mushroom Island, and now they're finally in the game. People can actually explore what I built up now. Now, of course, the entire like gameplay loop, the entire like design of characters and behaviors and text and everything, like all the UI, all those things are all my colleagues. My bosses really don't want me to call them bosses constantly, because they're like, we're colleagues. We're even. I'm just sitting here like, I'm your little world guy. I place rocks for a job. Something's off about this. I think I see what it is. It's those like hard things that are missing. Ironically enough, I fulfilled a dream of mine with the job that I do in world design and so on, because back when I was playing a lot of Farm Together, one goal that I always had was to have one of the developers of Farm Together visit my farm. I built out that farm so pretty, and whenever I like went online and I checked out anyone else's farm, it was always just like, arranged as efficiently as possible, or just like overall arranged to be productive. It No one did the thing that I did, which is like actually try to make the prettiest farm possible. And I spent so many hours in trying to make that really, really pretty farm that I wanted somebody to like come and look at it. I wanted somebody to like see my world, right? And nobody ever did. Nobody ever saw what I spent hours upon hours creating. Same with Planet Coaster. Like nobody ever saw the coasters that I like spent hours upon hours upon hours just creating, right? And now with Kirkhoff, I spent hours upon hours on those mushroom islands, and like people are loving them. I'm especially proud of the museum. For anyone who's wondering why the new museum is so big, I may have gotten a little creative freedom with it. The whole story of how I got to make the museum was just, hey, it says here in the notes for what we're doing next update that there's gonna be an extension to the museum. And my boss is like, yeah. And I'm like, can I try my hands on building a museum wing? And my boss is like, yeah, sure, knock yourself out. And knock myself out I did. That museum wing is so pretty. What's the Mushroom Island called? I don't know, I haven't been there yet. There is 4 Enchanted Islands. I just shortened them Like I just shorthand refer to them as Mushroom Islands. There is. Hold on, I'm so used to the development names that I actually struggle to say the official names. There is Portabella, which is very likely the first island you will go to. That one's kind of like a farming island with like a bunch of crops and everything. Then there is Carnavale, which is a it was originally supposed to be like a mythical island overgrown with like a bunch of vines and everything, but like somebody just happened to write like a theme park attraction just somewhere in the notes, just like as a joke, and I went with that, and now there's like a big theater, a big like carousel, a merry-go-round, a McDonald's. That island is now just a whole theme park in itself. And then next up there's Lonely Pools. And lastly, we also have what do they call it? I keep forgetting what the final name for that one is. Yeah, no, I actually don't know the final name for the last one. Sorry, I only know the development names, both of them. There's a bunch of funny little yokes in the world that kind of just like manage to make their way in during development. Like for example, probably the stupidest joke of them all has got to be north of Hot Tropic, there is a hidden away volcanic island. This volcanic island was never supposed to be. This volcanic island was never supposed to be like, a landmark. I just kind of made it just for fun, and in the game files, I just referred to it as Hotter Tropic. And then the other developers started putting stuff on Hotter Tropic, so now it's actually like a point in the world where it's just like, yeah, this is Hotter Tropic. Like how did this become real? Like I just kind of jokingly put a map point like really far out as like if somebody just happens to wander to the corner of the world, they might stumble upon this nameless island right here. And so instead of getting deleted, it just became a feature. I think that was it. I jumped into the lava just to see if I could. I should really stop like telling everyone about developer secrets, but we didn't have lava. What you see as lava is a recolored swamp asset that we have because we never actually ended up putting a swamp in the game. So the brown sludge of the swamp, brown like chocolatey mass that you know, that's now just red. I mean, both of them are bubbly. Makeshift lava. I love the game so much. Just for the stupid things that you pull off sometimes. Yeah, don't tell anyone. Well, I jumped into a volcano. You jumped into red mud. You know, it wasn't actually me who placed that there. My boss placed that there. I originally designed Hotter Tropic to be an inactive volcano. One day I logged on and was active. Like, oh, guess we're doing this now. I love my bosses. That island was noticeably so easy to navigate and walk around. Oh, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. That was the first island that I actually, designed without the island already existing and me just kind of touching it up a little bit. I've gotten a bunch of feedback that the Mushroom Islands, all four of them, are like really easy to like get around on and to just like there's enough of like landmarks that you don't get lost on them, which I'm really excited about because I remember first few times when I looked at the I remember the first few times when I played around on Hot Tropic and I got lost, even though the island is relatively small and I didn't know where the waypoints were. I still think that the new Hot Tropic is not that much better. I mean, obviously, I know how to get around on it because I know how it's laid out exactly, but I don't really see that much of a difference between Hot Tropic and Shallow Sands. They used much the same assets. Make the nose extremely small here. Very good at getting lost in games. My sister and I have, like, my sister and I complete each other, where I will always, like, find my way back. I will always, like, figure out waypoints and I will always, like, easily, like, find my way. I don't really get lost in video games too much. Um, but I can't read maps for the life of me. Like, if somebody tells me the name of a waypoint, I will be like, what, where? And like, they have to physically describe it to me, like what it looks like, where it is, and so on, in order for me to realize, oh yeah, that map point, right? But then in what's it called? My sister is the inverse, where she knows places. She knows like countries after names. She knows like districts. She knows the names of like streets and so on. But like she gets lost everywhere. Good. I think the call these things are missing. But how in the world am I gonna put those there? I found two rubber duckies, and it's the best thing ever. I'm happy about the fact that I got to design a rubber ducky. If ever you find a rubber ducky that has a sideways cap on it, I designed that one. I was like, "Hey, can we have a rubber ducky that has a cap but like wearing it in a cool way?" And then that got added into the game. Pretty happy about that one. I think I'm done. I don't know how to do the ribbons where they don't look like paper, because if I were to add the ribbons right here, they would just look stiff. And like I can't necessarily like animate the ribbons right here. So I think it's better if I just leave the ribbons out from this one just for readability. I love that I have to explore it more now. All right. Let me mark off club complete really quick. So we're doing that one as well now. So we got this one done. And then I also request the July. Nya. Nya. You know, like, yeah. Which actually uses this space right here. So let me quickly double check if I don't think they. Oh, they actually do. Hold on, this is going to be a really fast one because they actually already have the thing that I need. Look, they have the exact thing that I need. Alright, all I need to do is just add them in here now. Cool. I did not think that they actually had that yet. Basically, no one has that yet. They're gonna be the very first person to have both of those. And also the very first person to have Nya. Not a game dev, I'm just chatty. How did you start working with the game? I know. So, I first found the game on Amino of all places because like they advertised like, oh well, they didn't even advertise. They were just like posting a funny bug of so Jason posted a bug on Amino where they accidentally left the pick this item up trigger on the tavern. So the tavern, you could just pick it up and pocket it, right? And I saw this and I was like, wait. An Animal Crossing where you could just pick up the buildings and move them somewhere else? That sounds fun. That sounds really cool. I want to try this. So I joined the Discord and I got to work on like my first little piece of fan art for them. And I kind of greeted every single person on the Discord to the point where I got a special role. I was like the only person in the Discord who got the role of Greet R. You know, like the joke of being a pirate and stuff, like, because they noticed that like I was basically doing community management for them, where whenever anyone would join the Discord, I would just immediately greet them, ask them if they have any questions, ask them if I can do anything for them, and so on and so on. So naturally, later when the Discord became a little bigger, they got some moderators, 4 of account actually. Those 4 moderate a bunch of cozy games like My Time at Porsche or what other games? Just like imagine a bunch of cozy games that are Animal Crossing like, right? And it's always those 4. It's always like Dr. D Dub, Tricks for Kids, and Kira Lala. And those and I were just the moderators now. Like we just got a moderator role. And whenever somebody was misbehaving, we would, chat a little bit in the moderator only chat and be like, haha, this person, haha, that person, and so on, right? Since I was moderating for them already, I also looked over the join logs as well as just overall like what kind of people join. And I noticed that there was a sudden influx of people. So I was like, hey, do we have an ad placed again? Like what's going on? Why there's a sudden influx of people like these past 3 days? And then my boss was like, oh no. We just kind of placed a position for a level designer. I'm like, level design in what way? Because, you know, I know the game and I'm like, wait, you guys pay for the kind of stuff that I just do in my free time? And they're like, yeah, just put down items in the world and done. I'm like, can I apply for that? So they added me to the test. They added me to you know, they added me to the thing of like who gets the job. And I didn't get a job. I have no idea who else got the job, but I don't know. Someone else must have just been better than me. That person quit like, I don't know, 2 weeks in. So they were like, hey, we can, you know, we can either restart the entire search process or we can just hire you. I'm like, ah, sure, yeah. I almost joined to ask the question, but I googled to save you. Does the nya use the base of a previous emote? Yes. Yes, it does. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, right. Here, look. The nya is using the base of the evil emote. The plotting emote right here. This base. This one right here. This is the base that's being used here. It says gullible on stream. Sure does. One second. Really dark in my room, so I opened the window. And, soon I'm gonna need to close the window again and turn on the lights. Hi. I still can't decide if I like or dislike the red pixels inside of Roxy's scarf. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's overkill? Do you guys think the scarf should just be black and the color? Or do you guys think that the red adds a little bit to it? Like, I intentionally omitted the red stripe from the scarf's tip thing. From the scarf's end that's wiggling around, but I did add it in to the regular scarf. And I can't decide on it. Also, I have sound stuff set up through Sammy, but suddenly Sammy makes sound. How does one fix it? You have sound stuff set up through Sammy, but suddenly Sammy makes no sound. That sounds like the file path can't be found. The red makes it look like a 3D glasses effect. So? Oh yeah, what I was about to say, the plotting emote base is actually not the only thing that it's using. It's also happens to use the pitter patter of specifically the bite emote. This pitter patter right here, that's just taken straight from the bite emote. No questions asked. Just straight from the bite emote. No, stolen. This emote is so much faster than like most other things are. Fix it, I had to close and reopen Sammy. Oh. There we go, I guess. How many rubber duckies are in the game? Sorry for the question. You're asking questions, man. Hold on. I know I placed some of them, but I didn't place all of them. Let me have a look really quick. Let me have a look really quick. Lady Rodrix really likes this one image of Ben getting abducted by aliens. Really enjoys this one image. Like, every single time I open the Discord server, there's a good chance that that image was just posted somewhere. I think like 20. I think there's like 20. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I think there's 20. I could be missing some though. Alien. Haven't seen Ben yet. I think to nobody's surprise, Ben is an absolute favorite of mine. To the surprise of literally nobody. Let me show you. The baby. The baby. Look at the little baby. It's a little ear yote. This is their beach outfit. I love the joke of just Ben keeps chewing on their shoe. So they have one shoe on and the other is barefoot, right? And then on the beach outfit, they have one shoe on, but the other one is a flip-flop. And then here's the sport outfit where they're running with one shoe as well. The baby. The baby. I love Ben. A skull pattern? I know, right? And I'm so proud of my little baby to be one of the community favorites, where like people actively like discuss Ben a lot, like more than other characters such as Hobart. I've only been able to imitate Aurora. Everyone else you've designed, I've seen as a tourist, except for Ben. I mean, the list is getting quite compact, honestly, because from all the people I've designed, there is Swirl, Rosie, Mango, Cali Maria, Ben, Aurora, and Melody. Melody isn't even in the game yet. Nobody can get Melody. She's technically in the game files. She's just not hooked up to anything. You can't get her. This was so fast. This feels like a scam. I'm sitting here like I need to fix some issues with this, but like there is hardly any issues to fix. Maybe if I just like extend the image itself a little bit here. picked up CC recently. Gonna get some. I'm gonna get on the game soonish. Maybe. Go there. The ribbons just need to be there and no need to animate them. Okay. Oh, now this looks a little bit cleaner. Even though the ears are not animated, at least they don't cut off. Ribbons just need to be there, no need. Say so. Yo, one ribbon, happy birthday. Yeah. Yeah. This is going to be an extremely fun one to animate. I can tell you that already. Just silly emote, I love it. Hold on, where's this one? This one doesn't have ribbons yet, so what if I just Control V? I could just act as if the ribbons were here all the time. Yeah, no, that's too. Artfight is actually working WoWee. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I'm like, what? How has the site not been downed yet? It's tradition. They can't just have the site actually work for one. That's illegal. I don't think this ribbon in the ear looks good. Not think that. You have 2 ribbons around the neck. That should work. Junie needs to teach me the basics of Moho so I can use it for Artfight. Do you have the program at all? Bewildered means amazed, right? Like, I am so bewildered that Artfight is still alive. Bewildered is the correct word to use here, right? File, save, and then this is my 10th year. I'm surprised. It is my, I believe, 5th outfit if I were to partake, but like I'm not really partaking, so. Up complete, kind Sylvie. There we go. Brainstorm mush after exam. All right, and thus 1,346 anime emotes are done. Hey, I completed all the thing. Yippee. Alright, let's go to the Discord and see who else needs to be animated. And I'm gonna delete our little conversation in here just so it doesn't whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. No more conversation. Conversation has never been had. I'm hiding my mistakes now. I'm just making it more readable for myself. Alright, let's see here. There is 3 requests for a plotting and 1 request for a melting. I kind of really want to do the melting one. Like, okay, here's the problem. If I do the melting one right now, then I have to do 3 plotting back to back. Whereas if I do 1 plotting now, then 1 melting, and then 2 plottings, then I don't have to do 3 of the same back to back to back. So I'm thinking that if I if I do the plotting right now, then I don't have to do as much plotting later. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Alright, let me go get Aiden. Come here, little fox creature. Oh, look at this little guy. Little guy. Look at him over there, plotting. What a cute emote. Who did that? Spunky! Where's my glove? Oh, there it is. I'm still so confused on how my cat managed to just peel off the glove earlier. Like, how? How do you... No. You're not smart enough for that. You got your claw stuck in... Here, hold on. I need to draw you guys something really quick, just to show you guys the brilliance and stupidity of my cat. So, this right here... Google user, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This right here... This is the, mosquito protection in front of my door, right? And it has a handle on the side to open it, right? Like this, right? So my cat is sitting down here. Here, this indicates cat. You sit. She's sitting down here, and she's clawing up. She's like, hey, open this up, right? Now, there is, like, this right here is the floor, right? Right here is the floor. And she's clawing up at the thing, right? And right in here, right? There is a spot where 3 corners meet. There's like... I'm just gonna like roughly like sketch this up. So this right here is like what the door is, right? And this right here, this is where the fly door is, right? And she gets her claw stuck in here, in the corner of the room. And her claw, hold on. I'm gonna make the claw like yellow right here. And like, she's got her claw like inside of here, and she can't get out. So she goes up and she goes down, and she goes up and she goes down, and she's like, I can't get out. And she goes up again and she gets down again. And I'm like, how in the world did you get a claw stuck in the corner of the room? Like, there isn't even a gap there. How did you do that? And like, she couldn't pull it out like this. She had to go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. And like, I actively tried to help her, but she was just lodged in there. I had no idea what she did to get out. In the end, she just managed to pull it out somehow. But like, you can't just in that corner of the room. In that tiny little divot right there. Mind you, it's not the corner between the door, like where the door would open. It's the corner it's the combination point between the door frame and the wall. Me spunky emotes. Aww. I love the oh my god, just expressionless oh my god. Oh, the cozy is so cute. Cozy's so cute. Oh, that me. Hi, Aiden. How you doing? Wait, is Silver Flare new? I feel like I've never seen Franca face a Silver Flare before. Was your name Yellow at some point? Either yellow or blue. I have never seen Silver Flare before. Hey Connie, congratulations on 13th the stream. Calling themselves an expert on all things unoptimized. Conifer sculpts a deer from an optimized block of cheese. No one else can believe it, but this is their 69th doodle yet. What? Quite possible they're most magnificent. I can't read. It was always blue, but I like monochrome colors. Oh, do you now? I couldn't tell. Oh, by the way, hold on, let me go back upstairs. Because I only have the calendar right here. The plotting emote specifically has a bluish tint around the face to sell the plot, better. Do you want that to be blue still, or can I like should I make that gray? Because I don't know. I kind of like introducing like a little bit of color into an otherwise monochrome color scheme. But I know you're not a fan of introducing pink into your face. What about blue? Pink would be blush, but yeah, you can do blue. don't don't out me on my French pronunciations. Whatever sells is fine. Okay. I'm a chef. I say blue more than most Americans, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Oh, shit. Yeah, sure. Touche, touche. Oh, no, well, did I just mix together okay, sure, and touche into O'Shea? My brain is already fried, and it's not even a 6-hour stream yet. And do you have mirror mode in Mario Kart? I know it's severely off topic, but I need to know if anyone else knows my pain. Do I have mirror mode? Yes, in Mario Kart. Wait, do you have Mario Kart? Oh, do you get that? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh! Oh, sorry. Everyone's talking about it on the internet, so I didn't realize there was people that didn't know it existed. Whoops. My bad. So here, let me give you the context for why I'm asking. There's a bug in the game where if you already have the requirements for mirror mode and you are at the unlock condition, it won't unlock for you. How do you get it? So you need to collect 10 Peach medallions in free roam. You need to complete 10 challenges in free roam. You need to find 10 question mark panels in free roam. And once you have those 3 requirements, play every knockout tour once and every Grand Prix once. You don't need to win. You just need to have played them, like mark them off in the game's code as completed. And then once you're done with everything, play the Special Cup a second time and it unlocks. The problem is, if you already have the requirements whilst playing the Special Cup, it won't unlock. It just straight won't. And there's no way to ever get it anymore. I haven't done free roam that much. I am almost at 100% of Mario Kart World. I am missing like 80 of the Peach coins. I'm missing like 10 or 20 of the P-Switch challenges. I'm missing 2 characters, like 2 of the Kamek unlockable characters. And I'm missing mirror mode. The entirety of mirror mode. And like what a lot of people think is like really easy to unlock, it's just straight up not available in my game. Peach medallions are really annoying to get. I can show you a route that you can take to get a bunch of peach coins. I'm only missing some peach medallions now. So yeah, hold on. Let me draw up the map real quick. Mario Kart World map. Come on, just give me a picture of the loading screen. Is it that difficult, Google, to give me a picture of the Mario Kart World loading screen? Great, it's giving me the Mario Kart 8 loading screen. Hold on 1 second. I know the Mario Kart wiki has the images somewhere. Hold on, let me scroll through the wiki really quick. God, the Wikipedia has like way too many images by now. Way too many. 1 second, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Got one. Found one. Copy image. Put the image in here. That is an image for ants. But yeah, no. So right here, I'm just gonna like mark this as red. Right here, like around here, there is a train track that goes from Toad's factory towards Boo Cinema. Oh, sorry. There's a train track that goes from Toad's factory towards Boo Cinema. And if you just follow this train track upwards, there is one Peach medallion in here, one Peach medallion on the side of the road here, one Peach medallion right as you go past, actually 2 Peach medallions. Actually, no, wait. 1 Peach medallion on this side, 2 Peach medallions on this side, and then 1 Peach medallion right here. And then there's also 1 Peach medallion in here in the grass. So basically, like, go somewhere around here and try to find a pole, like a electricity pole, that's literally right next to the train tracks. Go up the electricity pole. Your first peach coin is at the very end of the electricity pole. The second peach coin is on the wall of an underpass. The third peach coin is on an advertisement on the side. The fourth peach coin is up top on note blocks. The fifth peach coin is on a note block on the other side of the street. And then this peach coin right here is under a bridge. This right here is like the single path that has like the most cluttered together peach coins in the entire game, if you ask me. You sound like a mad scientist right now. You're like, I found this spot whilst just, you know, going around for peach coins. And I was like, no way they put this many peach coins just like in one straight line towards each other. No mirror mode for Junie, vampire confirmed. No. Thought you guys would never realize. It just puts a whole new spin on the biting emote, doesn't it? Which, by the way, was it werewolves or vampires that are weak to silver? Because, like, some people are like extending their like silver fork to a vampire, and the vampire is like, no. But then, like, you give a silver coin to a werewolf, and the werewolf is like, no. So, like, which one is allergic to silver? And which one is the imposter that's just both werewolves? Because I know vampires are crosses and garlic. And technically also a wooden stick to the heart. Meanwhile, werewolves are silver? What else? I feel like there has to be something else, right? I mean, stealing the moon, I guess, but in modern times it's just werewolf, but across ages it's neither. Vampires are like undead, so silver is holy metal. Oh yeah, wait, there was also the whole thing of like vampires can't walk on holy ground. So for example, a vampire can't step foot in a church, or a vampire can't, enter, I don't know, Jesus' apartment because the apartment is considered holy ground or something like that. Like vampires have so many weaknesses. And I know that's the whole point of like classic horror. Like whenever a fictional thing is introduced, they always make a very glaring and very obvious weakness to that fictional thing. Like for example, vampires can't step into sunlight, otherwise they will just burn right then and there. Why do vampires? Why are they so fragile? Who made them so fragile? You look at a vampire wrong and he falls apart. Not very immortal, if you ask me. I like to. I like the headcanon of vampires aren't actually immune to garlic. In fact, they really like garlic. They just made up the rumor about themselves to have their victims already season themselves for them. I'd take werewolf over vampire any day. It just seems like a better deal. Yeah, like, what is a werewolf's weakness exactly? Also, I still feel a little bit sorry where. So I'm a moderator in Whiskey's chat, right? And at some point he was playing I think it was like Granny 4 or something like that, where they added Nosferatu into the Granny lineup where you have Granny, Grandpa, some other woman or something, and then there's also just Nosferatu. And he was like hyping it up like, guys, Nosferatu's in this game. And I'm like, who? And then like he genuinely thought I was joking when I said who. Like, no way. My own mod betraying me, like trolling me here. Like, there's no way you don't know what Nosferatu is. And I'm like, I've never even heard of a Nosferatu. And then like whilst feeling old, he just like sat there and explained that Nosferatu is from like old vampire movies. And I still feel a little bad about it. uh, I am sorry for being severely uncultured. But yeah, ever since that, I actually I didn't voluntarily do research, but I noticed Nosferatu pop up in a bunch of other media. Like, for example, yes, SpongeBob. Like, when after hearing about Nosferatu, I also understood the SpongeBob episode joke. Where it's like, Nosferatu. But like, there's just some jokes in like children's media that completely go over your head if you don't know the source material of the joke. Like for example, in Sonic Boom, there's a scene where Tails is like, all right, Roger that. And then Knuckles is like, who's Roger? And the joke is that the voice actor for Sonic is called Roger. So the joke is that Sonic is all like, he's talking to me. But I always understood that line as just Sonic not really wanting to explain it to Knuckles. So instead he's just like, don't worry about it. He's talking to me. He said Roger because we were in a conversation. Like, I didn't realize that it was a fourth wall break at all. Only with the context of the voice actor actually being called Roger. Like sometimes a joke can still be good even though you don't get it. Fucking from oh whoops. Takes away all the color. Mine now. Hey G1. How you doing? I'm still really unsure about how to tackle this specific emote base. Kind of hoping. Artfight is down. Artfight is down. Nothing's loading apparently. Oh wait, no, it's still loading. Man. Man. So I I was looking into Discord and I was complaining to somebody about like, man, they broke tradition. Artfight is not down yet. And the person just messaged me like, no, you jinxed it. But yeah, no, it is loading. The emote is very petable right now. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. I know that Aiden's fox eyes are gray, but I like to give them like an ever slight bit of blue if I draw them. Just because it gives it this like nice, really silver like look. I do wonder if that's just a trait of the character or if that's actually what Aiden's eyes are. Like, because I know some people who have like these extremely like white, pale blue eyes. And those look honestly fantastic. day 500 of trying to figure out what Aiden's tattoos are trying to tell us. I just imagine some kind of like Moana 2D animated segment where the tattoos are just kind of start moving. Hey, Orca. No one could have imagined how difficult making a game about a circle would be. That sounds really easy, yeah. But Squeaky Walker isn't afraid. They spend the entire day making rank 57 of the least wishlisted games on Steam. Game about a crunchy circle. That's just a Gario. Just a Gar.io, whatever you call it. Games with the circles. Calling themselves an expert on all things big, Sanji sculpts a big emoji from a block of cheese. No one else can believe it. Of all their 20 doodles, quite possibly the most magnificent. Ba-da-da. Cheese. Probably remove test.png from these because, like, it's an entire image that just doesn't need to be here. Especially because it's called test.png, not even test.png. You gonna end the bandana on this one? Oh, whoops. Sure. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Save. I completely forgot about bandana. That is my bad and skill issue on my end. Instant follow because of that. That's the longest notification I've ever seen. I actually have a few others that I felt naked. There's a few friends of mine who have a really long trade message, if not longer. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Are the club rewards back? Yep. Club rewards are back in. But yeah, what were you streaming? What were you up to? Oh. Thank you for the water. Here's my orders. I'm almost out of water. After this emote, I'm gonna need to refill my water bottle. The one thing that I do ask of people is to if they see that there's already like 20 like requests in the thing, wait a little bit. Like you're not gonna like miss out just because you don't immediately request your thing, right? But waiting a little bit with it until it's a little more open again. Like obviously I'll try my best to complete them all as fast as possible. But I kindly ask everyone to space them out a little bit so that I'm not just completely stressed out the moment I'm back. Yeah, don't bury me. I'll get through them all eventually anyway, but cool. Thank you for making me aware of the lack of bandana now. Look, there's two Aidens now, one with and one without the naked. Yippee! Now he's scheming and plotting and wearing a bandana. That's a devious smile, it sure is. You can use the other one for trunks, also when naked. Oh my god. I mean, technically, yeah, you can. If you automate for when your stream category is this, swap out one emote in your library for another slot in your library. Technically, you can automate that, yeah. I don't think Twitch is gonna like that though. I don't know if they actually like have an API for trading emotes around, or if they want manually to trade emotes around. I need to check that. I'm gonna swap this out and export the other one as well, real quick. There you go. I didn't know you could automate that. That's so cool. I just ordered 80 animated emotes, so I'll be swapping out a bunch regularly. No, I'm saying you can probably automate it. I'm not 100% guaranteed if you can automate it. Because I know that Twitch has like API for basically anything. From your chat rules all the way over through your like channel color. You can automate like basically everything. But yeah, 80 is a lot of animated emotes. What am I even making animated emotes for at this point? If you're gonna fill out all your slots anyway. He just wants them all. He wants more. Them all. It's Aiden right now. Aiden after paying for all those emotes. Yes. They're burning me the emotes. Okay, cool. Next one. Let me... Will I ever fix the oversight in my bot where it doesn't log as complete if there is one more? Probably will, but not right now. It's hard to get animated emotes. People are always full, so when I get an opportunity to do it, I just jump on it. Yeah, pretty much. I just have fun doing my silly little your character here emotes. Alright, melting time. Melting time. Let's melt this fox. Hooray! Actually, have not done a single one of the melting ones yet, so this is going to be interesting. YCH melt. Aiden after paying for 80 enemy. Into the boiler he go. I like your emotes. I'll still be using yours regularly. Oh, don't worry. I'm mostly like joking around with stuff. Like, I kind of don't care if people use them or not, because like I know that some people just have no emote slots at all, and I still give them a thing. Like, what I'm after is just making people happy. Like, when I can make someone smile by like drawing their character in any way, shape, or form, that's a win for my that's a win in my book. I would feel really bad if anyone felt obligated to use my emotes just because they have emotes of mine, especially if the emote is like rather old, because like obviously with artist improving and so on, like over time, I will grow to hate my own emotes. Yoink. I was about to ask what tongue is your color, and then I realized it's not even English. Giftbox emotes was one of the top used. Because people really like not leaving a single unsubbed person in your chat room. That might be your community's fault, my guy. Oh no! Wait a second. The red from the wait the Is there an open mouth emote that's like hold on, surely you yeah. Let me get to your reference. Yeah, there you go. That's the whole reason why you sent this in the first place. It's like a color pick here. Yoink. Hmm. I not that. There's the eye. Ah. Oh no, there's still a thing here. There. Making a Refshi today. I'll update it. I'll update it on the thing later. There's another one. How badly am I deleting these? How many more are there gonna be? Uh, done. Done. Oh. Now for the tricky part, the hair when making this emote initially. Why the antlers? The make the hair as an like this emote, like the fix up here a little bit better. Emote looks similar to the idea I sent you. Did look at it after stream. This is this is one of the like floating head type emotes. Where like I didn't really want to connect limbs because the limbs would you know, the limbs in floating head type emotes will be look a little weird. So in order to fix that, I just kind of didn't attach it at all. It's just like it's a Rayman type emote. I think works better for this slightly. I don't know why, but when you said, "Oh wait, this emote looks similar to the idea I sent you," my head completely blanked out the fact that you sent me that idea whilst I was already working on the emote, and that I and my brain immediately went on to like, no one's gonna ever believe you that this was truly your idea. Everyone's gonna think you copied them, and I'm just sitting here like, why you like this, brain? It's Jover. I can never make a single emote anymore. Jover. This emote was me and Spunky the other day. We went out for funnel cake. Oh wait, you know Spunky RL? Cool. I only know Spunky off of like stream stuff. The up is slightly offset. Local. Nice. You would think that after like ages of making emotes for people, especially like after this long amount of time of making your character here type emote, I would find closure with myself of, yeah, this this is allowed to look just like the emote that I made for myself, but like in different color variation, right? But then part of me is still here like, this literally just looks like your emote, and all you did was just deactivate the saturation, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, fox-shaped creature. What else? What else am I supposed to do here? Can't really add the tattoos because the oh wait, I can add the things in here in the I can add these. Starting color. Now there's an image of now there's an image of Otter just like dancing to California and Otters with the song. A funny thing. Fallen. Added to my collection. Happy falling. Can you hear what you said, but it sounded funny? I said now I have an image in my head of you like dancing to Californian girls. Gonna slide in the VR. Is that tata for now? Is that is that shorthand for tata for now? Could also mean talk to for later. I feel like it reads a tata for now. Like Rabif a lot. Show you VR. There we go. That's better. Oh, there was actually some effort put into it. Will I ever make consistent emotes with consistent line work? I'll consider it, but also no. Do you guys think this adds or not really? It kind of doesn't really add too much to the. And I'm just gonna send him both versions and ask him which one he wants. Congratulations on getting 17th. Says Aiden Fox, club complete. There we go. -1 emotes. Yeah, sure. Aren't you forgetting something? I'll go in and fix that mistake later. Let me stretch my hand really quick. There is currently only 3, well, only 4 emotes in the emote request form, which feels so good because, like, I was so worried that, like, today I was gonna get flooded by, like, 20 or 30 requests that I, like, can't keep up whatsoever. I mean, in the next day or so, like, it will probably flood up. But, like, for now, I'm just behind by 3. So, like, for now, I can keep up with the speed that people are requesting at, which I am really happy about. Congratulations on redeeming 18th. All right. We're 6 hours into stream. Big stretch, yeah, big stretch. Definitely found a cool looking tomato in the garden. It's shaped just like an animation. You're holding a glowing animation? That sounds like a radioactive tomato, not gonna lie. I don't think your tomato should glow and move. I think what you found there is a really big snail. Saving up to move out right now, so I can't do tier 3. Absolutely, don't worry. Your life goes first, and tier 3 is literally a, subscription benefit, as in, like, I don't want people to go out of their way to give me money. I want to, perfectly safe to eat. Too early. Too early. Alright, let's see. All 3 of the currently requested ones are plotting. feels like May up in here. My dad said there was more pasta downstairs. I wanna see if he was lying or if he's actually, like, kept some pasta for me. I'm gonna go downstairs just because I'm curious. Here, stare at Aiden while I'm gone. Investigated. There is, in fact, more pasta downstairs. Well, we did a bunch of things. We made how many emotes? We made 1 and a 2 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We made 7 emotes today, like 7 emote requests. And Roxy has a whole new look. By the way, are the May emotes able to be obtained? I didn't sub for that month, but Twitch messed up my sub. And it didn't stick. What? Hold on, let me check something really quick. So March, April, May. Yeah, you're waiting for the May emote. You can use your May emote on the plotting or the B one, or you can use it for July. Like that is up to you how you want to use it, or you can save it into August, September, October, November, December. But like, you know, who does that? You can use your May emote however you want. Doesn't need to be immediate. As long as you know, use it before December, because in December the system dies. Like in December the system's gonna disappear and there's no more saving up. So, you know, use it before December. I'm proud of you for doing all this for this and the NDA progress. I mean, I have not progressed anything on the NDA today yet. What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? I'm trying to remember when the NDA days were. Because, like, today is the first of the month, so, like, I wanted to get a head start on the emote requests today, so that I'm not just piling up the emote requests all over the place, right? I can't send in a channel, obviously, but I can do... Oh, that's what you mean, that's what you mean. Part of me wants to say message Poopy, because, like, Poopy the Skunk always has access to their channel thanks to just constantly getting tier 3 gifted from Sunny Dunny. And Poopy in the past has added in the request for like 2 people. So I would say, like, for those like edge case situations where like you can't request your emote anymore because you don't have access to the channel, but you still want to redeem the emote, absolutely message Poopy about that. Or, you know, me. But if I don't reply, Poopy the Skunk can handle that pretty well. I feel really bad just, like, you know, throwing my responsibility out towards someone who isn't even mod or anything like that, but, like... Yeah. Like, basically, if you post the request just as you normally would, and you just, like, ask in general chat, like, hey, can somebody, like, repost this into Emote Club requests for me, please? Then the person, like anyone who has access to... Basically, the only reason why Emote Club isn't publicly available is because... The only reason why Emote Club isn't publicly available is because I want to avoid cases where somebody thinks, oh, this is how people request emotes. I'm just gonna request my emote right here. And then, like, they were never subbed to begin with. Like, it just kind of tosses out that case. Because we do quite often have people in here that, like, don't really read too much, where they check their club card and then the bot tells them, like, yeah, no, your club card doesn't exist. Like, the way that I learned to set up systems is always expect people to be extremely silly, no matter what the people are actually going to be like. Always account for the worst. But yeah, it's perfectly fine. Like, whatever works. My DMs, Poopy's DMs, general channel in Discord. People will understand. All right. Let's make a Gaza. Yeah, Gaza. There's a plotting. Roxy, do you like a new outfit? Like, you've been wearing it all day long today. So I would hope you like it.
Yoshi Falls, so slippery and fun to zoom down.
Huh? That wasn't the question. I I asked if you like your new outfit. Is the system messed up?
Like my what?
So Roxy responded to what their favorite track in Mario Kart was, but that wasn't the question. The question was, that is weird, because I know somebody asked Roxy like 4 hours ago, what's your favorite Mario Kart track? Which, Yoshi Falls, is that even a track? Is that the 1DS track with the egg in the middle, or is that different? Because I know it's called Yoshi's Cascades in language I play. But I don't know if it's called Yoshi Falls in English. I'm curious now. What's the Yoshi track from Mario Kart DS called? Oh yeah, it is called Yoshi Falls. Huh. Huh. I didn't think that Roxy actually knows individual Mario Kart tracks. Wait. Did the person earlier who asked what's Roxy's favorite Mario Kart track? Yeah, that was Suvian 4 hours ago. Roxy, what is your favorite Mario Kart track? Huh. How did that happen? I'm gonna go to the bottom of that. I'm gonna find that bug. I don't know what happened in this. Why it just preserved that data specifically. That before. I'm gonna have trouble with the um with the stripes on the nose. Falls have anything to do with like at all? I think Yoshi Falls is just kind of a creation where like they put like a cool track down and then they're like, oh wait, we forgot about the theming on this one. So we just put a giant egg in the middle and called it a day. The earring on both sides? Only one side. It's on both sides. When the sun keeps obliterating, OBS can't... Wait. When the sun keeps obliterating OBS, so you can't Artfight on stream. Wait, what? Sun have to do with that. Rip OBS? Yeah, apparently so. The sun is a deadly laser. I tried for an hour stream, but as the temperature rose, my PC started crying. Oh no! Bitrate got extremely crunchy and buffering. Yeah, that doesn't sound that good. The way that, like, with the press of one button, an entire, like, change of everything happens. So funny sometimes. I need to definitely go read a little bit. Okay, that's way better. Way, 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 way. Oh. Play! Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. How you doing? Hey, yo. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hi. How was the stream? What were we up to? What were you doing? Please tell us all about it. This is your favorite raid intro. I'm glad. Hey. We're currently like animating a few emotes. Just getting through the what's it called? Getting through the requests. So turn in raid sounds make me want to steppy and dancey all over the place. What were you up to, guys? Delasay, I have still no idea how to pronounce your name, so I'm gonna say it differently every single time. But Delasay is one of the newest like members of the Animation Station Twitch team. I had the pleasure of like looking at their channel and like they're an amazing being. Go follow them right now. Was animating a new background for sub goals. You wanna share some art tags? Dali is fine. Daily, Dali, Dilly. Gonna go with Dali until one day I realize how it's actually pronounced. Sure. Feel free to put any link you want into chat to show off your thing. Artwork. Dali. Okay. Kind of like Dilly Dally. Ooh. Ooh. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Ooh. But yeah, you said background to a subscription. It's really pretty. I like it. I was taking the Stream and its basic pixel 1 to my color palette. I also animated a cat today. Let's go. Cat. Cat. What's this one for? Just like an emote or like stream avatar or something? Cat. Kitty cat. Big progress bar. Ah. For an emote. Nice. Please do whatever you need to do. As in, there is no requirement to stay after the raid. Take care of yourself. Eat food, drink water, stretch, all the good stuff. Anyone is, of course, welcome to stay, but just know you're loved and appreciated. Stay amazing, stay awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, congratulations on being 19th the stream. We'll probably have to raid and run, but glad to catch you. Yeah. No worries at all. Great work. Thank you. I love getting like into character way too much with this stuff. No. Mango Toto, thank you for the follow again. I hope I didn't butcher that name because the way that I pronounced it was really fun. I'm 19th, nearly 7 hours into stream. Let's go. Yeah, there's like no point to redeeming the like first, second, third, and so on, which is kind of counting how high the number can go when one person redeems it. Yeah, that's how we're gonna balance it. Let's go. Slightly bigger. I think I'm pretty much done here. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done here. Nice. Are you excited for Artfight? Not at all. I wish Artfight was like in August or September or, you know, sometime when I'm actually done with my NDA so I can participate. But sadly, I'm still like loaded with projects, so I very much will not be able to participate. This will be my first Artfight, believe it or not. Ooh. Good luck and have fun. And also don't attack me because you're not going to get any attack back. Wait. I'm kind of curious if the side is down or if the side isn't down right now. You know, like, with Artfight, you never know. Okay. Side is still up. It's going, it's running. It's doing its thing. Side isn't down, just click the same button twice and make it load. Text Junie anyway. No. Can't do that. Right. The complete Jazzaro. There we go. Okay. Let me mark that off as complete in the Discord as well. There we go. If I go for a little longer today, if I go for like 7-hour mark, then I can probably still squeeze in Zephyr hammers and work on my NDA in peace tomorrow, knowing that I work on my NDA in peace tomorrow, knowing that I only have like 2 of these to do. Okay. Would you like to see what I was art in? Sure. Sure. Is there audio? I'm like skipping ahead. There is like hardly any audio here. Yeah, let's just go into subversion of expectations. Why not? For the last drawing of the day, we're gonna be a little silly. Let me scroll down to the newer songs. Here, how about let's scroll down all the way to Mario Kart. There we go. Am I allowed to post the Discord link thing here? Yeah. I like to have streams in the background. May I? Yeah. I already said yes twice. Aw, nice. Was that for Artfight or like for your own character, for like an attack, or was that one for? A new character to put on Artfight? Nice. Name is Duelay. Is a Swiss rollgummy shark. Oh, it could look a little bit like a fox. Maybe I didn't look at it good enough. Hold on. Let me have another look. Shark. No, still looks like a fox. Everything is a fox. But if everything's a fox, nothing is. What's Woof? A cockroach. Mm. Hmm. YouTube music broke. It failed to advance in the playlist by 1. Yep. There we go. Thank you for the water. I This is officially the last sip of the day because I'm out of water. Not gonna refill just for one more sip, so gonna have to survive without water. Revoke my some privileges. I don't want them anymore. Gonna revoke some privileges in time to go make it a supernova. No! I quite like the sun as is right now. The villain arc begun because of a misunderstanding. But like the just wanting to be helpful kind of misunderstanding. And Twitch said it's our time. Really, like, I don't know how to do this hairstyle. Every single time I feel like I mess it up in a new way. Da, 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 da. I do apologize for messing up your hairstyle yet again. Tradition at this point, sadly. Ba-ba. Hey, you got one of them. Just a bit off. What's this? You out fighting? No, I wish. I'm just working on calendar emotes. Do you get any outfits in yet? Congratulations on your first daily doodle. It depicts a pretty funky egg. Fitting to the song, I guess. One of them funky beats. Quiet today, huh? No. People just like to lurk. I don't mind. But this is how it usually is here. Mhm. Lurking and working. Yep. Doing their own things. I'm about to be heading off myself. You having a good day? Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a good day overall. Can't really complain too much. Really hoping that this emote is gonna look good. Because I set myself for, it not looking good. Oh, Deppy! Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. What you guys doing? Hi! Deppy, what were you up to? What were you doing today? Please, tell us all about it. Yellow. Deppy, are you partaking in Artfight, perchance? Working on stream overlays for Artfight? Oh, of course you were. Da, 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 da. How loud is the music, by the way? I think the music might be a little too loud. Let me know if it is or isn't. I can always turn it down. Make great progress with my crystal one. I'm late as usual. Don't worry, me too. I haven't even started on mine yet. Defer. Oh, look at that butt sucking. Gonna run and let my PC cool. Have a wonderful time and remember to stay hydrated. That's funny you mentioned it because my bottle is empty. I'm gonna end the stream soon myself because, I'm not gonna go and like grab an entire refill of my water just to just to end the stream. So yeah, because my water bottle is empty, I'm very likely just gonna head out soon. I just mentioned why this isn't possible. You just effectively wasted 0 points. Congratulations. Do we have a mod in chat to refund you? I was really hoping I would get done with the emote before that exact thing happened. Oh yeah, it's the track that everyone is happy didn't make it into World. Its music did though. There is a chance when you're just like in free roam for Dubstep Baby Park to play in the background. It's the worst thing you'll ever see. I guess here for that matter. Alright, Safri got blue eyes. Blue eyes, white Safri. Da, 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 da. The beans are like barely even visible. I need to outline the beans. Blue eyes, white cat boy. It looks so bad. Why do you look so bad? Fans, of course. Stop looking at me. Thought this shouldn't be this. I failed. Or maybe the head should be scaled upward. You can see why this doesn't really work too well, right? Like, the lines are intersecting with the mouth. Ah, man. I think... I don't know, I feel bad for this one. It doesn't work as intended. Maybe if I give it a white outline. To differentiate the mouth from the rest of the body a little bit. If it's hair, but I don't mind, still looks good. There you go. Why? Huh? A hole. Why do you... Why does this one suddenly no longer behave? One's just broken now. Right? Guess going to the dungeon. Goodbye. Boom. It's like the other one works still. Here. Gonna steal this one and attach it here. I don't know what happened to that one. It just didn't work anymore. People keep attacking me, and I'm not even out of bed. You have been here for the past 7 hours. What do you mean you're not even out of bed yet? Ah, Alright, cool. This is about as good as it gets. I did have a nap. Alright. I am gonna refill my water, as well as eat my food, because my food is warm right now. Which means that I'm gonna go search for a raid target. Wait, no, not over here. No, 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 no. Over here. Roxy, any final words? No? Cool. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's a pleasure to be back at streaming and stuff. Let's see. Who's currently doing stuff? Just in time. Wait, no, they're leaving. Hi, Joel. Bye, Joel. Where should we go? Where should we run away from the Joel? Joel, look. Roxy has a new outfit today. Yay! Take care. Thanks for stream. It's great to catch you on stream. Yeah. Thank you everyone for being here. I have no idea where to go. Guys, throw some raid suggestions my way. Wait, Spunky's live, hold on. Oh my god, Spunky's live. But yeah, of course, because Artfight. Hold on. Yeah. This is all that Spunky has been talking about for the past weeks, days, months. I just almost typed exclamation / Artfight. Whoops. It's Artfight time. Yeah, actually, wait. What if the raid message was somehow the site is live? Like, somehow the site survives? Like this? Like, somehow the site survived? No, actually, no. Just... I can send that manually. Here, just do the raid. Artfight time, there you go. With, Dino Dance. Dino Dance. Dino Dance. There you go. Copy any raid message you want. It's Artfight time. We're gonna go fight Spinkies. Say hi to Spunky for me. Okay, bye.